Hello, hello. Hello.
Anybody need a drink to loosen up?
3, 5, 6.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back, TCH Houston.
I think a jacket.
All the way down on
There you go. There
Westheimer.
you go.
6100 Westheimer Boulevard,
You can just step
Suite
up in the-
142. We come to you live
6 bet 15.
at
3, 4.
6 o'clock with our already in progress game. We are playing 1-3 No Limit Hold'em with reverse bomb pot button,
5 holes.
as well as every dealer change. We're going to be doing PLO double board bomb pot. It'll be an interesting one to watch on this night. We got some usual characters and some of our and some new ones on top of
That's a
it.
good one.
Yeah, they got it. Alright, so Heineken Zero, Jack and Coke, Comfort and Doctor.
Looks like we have Yoshi in seat number 8, TCH Bill in seat number
I
7,
missed the Omaha hit again.
PK in seat number 2, Carter in seat number 6.
No, it's still my but no, I'm not giving it up.
3,
No,
Dusty
yeah.
number 5, and Austin in seat number 7.
It'll be fine. I'll enjoy it.
I'm sure we have 2 open seats right now. I'm sure that they will get filled momentarily.
If Austin's having a drink, I gotta have a drink.
There you go, Yoshi to start the action here with pocket 7s. Comes in for a limp. Looks like he's going to be trying to set mine.
2 calls, 2 calls, 3 calls. 5 calls. 6 calls and 7 checks. We got 5.
Bunch of limpers and a lot of check on the check around. Here we go to a flop. The ace queen deuce on the flop. PK flopping bottom 2 pair. TCH Bill flopping top pair.
8 calls.
PK trying to, Yoshi trying to take a stab at it. That's 15. PK immediately raises to 85. What is Bill gonna do here?
7 calls.
Folds and a fold. PK takes it down with bottom 2 pair.
Bonus, right? That's it. $4 if you want to play right now, or we want now. We put Bill in. And it's back.
Bartender comes at 6, guys.
There we go. On to the next hand.
I'll be able to remember all your
6 throttle on the bottom. Small. Don't worry about it.
We thank everybody for joining us.
Don't loosen up the game. Moises wants shots. So.
Yeah, 'cause he's a tequila man.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh no. Oh,
Tequila man? No.
we'll be getting some funky colors. 7 4. 8 calls.
Yoshi calling the straddle with the ace-5 suited.
2 1 3 4.
Dusty waking up with jiggities.
Race 10.
5 raise 6.
Makes it look like 16. Will Yoshi continue? He does with the suited ace. Austin does as well with the suited king.
5 8 9.
5, 6, 6. Definitely a safe flop for jacks.
9 check.
Both players check over to Dusty.
5 bets 10. 8 calls. 9 calls. That's it. 8 check. 5 bets 10. 8 calls.
Bets 10 with a call.
River.
Let's see what it brings. Queen of diamonds does complete the backdoor flush draw.
8 check.
Shaking his head with the check normally is not a good sign.
5 bets 10.
Another $10 bet, just trying to milk him for everything he can get out of him.
8 calls.
Yoshi makes the correct laydown. Good hand, Dusty.
How about Makers and Dr. Pepper?
About just a crown of coke will work.
Okay, no, I didn't see Dr. Pepper back there. I don't expect it to have it.
Yeah, we got Mr.
Here we go, on to our next hand.
Salesman.
Yeah, you take it. You got
Oh,
one
you like
player
to be
that's on the way, and then we've got now with one
Yeah.
alternate. So if somebody goes out, we've got someone to replace.
500 total. How would you like to be called?
Robert?
Just Robert.
Roberto.
Mr. Let's be called Mr.
Senor Roberto. Welcome to the game, sir.
So is it being live streamed right now?
Huh?
Is it being live streamed right now?
Yeah.
Through
And-
Facebook?
Yeah,
Oh,
I
yeah.
can send you the link.
Very good.
Robert sitting down with us, joining us. New player coming in, seat 1. Buying in for 500.
2 calls.
You really on TV?
3 folds.
This is not sure where you're at. Play on the live stream.
5 calls.
Suited ace for Dusty, just limps in. Carter with queen 10 offsuit, making the raise to 20.
2 calls. And 5 calls. We got 3 players.
I got a suited 5-6 calling with PK. It's a hard flop to hit with queen 10 here. That's a good flop for queen 10. King 10, king jack 3, all rainbow. It's a safe flop to continue here with the bet.
6 bets. 35. 35.
Betting 35. PK quickly gets out.
Any time for you. Five, 4.
Dusty, what time are you said you said?
Huh?
What time you said?
Dusty does not continue.
I'm right around. You know,
Aggression
I
takes
can't
it down
go
again with the
right
C-bet there by
My camp is right over there.
Carter, putting himself into the positive now.
Big time.
A spade take a big time?
Next to Brewer.
And they just need to look for 5 spring.
They haven't opened
You
it.
got time over there? Just
It's
tell-
up, the sign's there, everything,
Justin.
but they haven't given them the permit to open yet.
Okay. They will update them. Don't worry.
Oh, it's
They
there.
tell me.
It's all
Yeah.
Dusty PK on the V pits, way up there. Almost 70% for Dusty.
Yeah, I just never in a million years thought they would put something in big time.
What's that?
Big time. Big time's just never had, there's a lot of popular games and a lot of people that play it. but
PK getting the
I've never
queen
had
10
it.
offsuit this time.
3
Blew
fold.
my mind. Apparently now they do.
Elects to limp in. Dusty limps in with ace jack offsuit.
9 folds.
I prefer a raise.
And 1 check.
It's hard to protect your hand when you just limp in.
3 players. 1, 2, and 5.
He does catch an ace on the flop, which is good for Dusty. Checks around.
1 check. 2 check. 5 check.
Checks around again. What is Dusty waiting on?
1 check. 2 check. 5 check.
And he still checks with the ace jack.
Ace.
Raise pre-flop might have gotten PK to call a small one even. Get a little extra money in there.
That's why I said, being right there at work, there was no point of trying to drive back to that side and then come all the way back over here.
Not at all.
How late y'all stream last night?
Didn't near one. Before that's the end of the stream.
Okay.
We didn't get out of there until 4.
3-4.
Andre had to leave for work at 6. Tyler had to be at work for 8.
5 call. 6, 7 fold.
Huh?
Tyler's back?
8 fold.
What do you mean?
9
What
fold.
day I was there?
1
I was
fold.
looking at Tyler.
6, 2
And I
checks.
don't even.
I am.
What's up? 3 on 5.
There it goes.
It's like May.
7-5 ace on the flop. Both players having the 7. PK with the better kicker here.
5 X 10.
Surely PK is going to call this,
2 calls.
which he does. He has backdoor flush draw as well.
2 checks.
It's a 9.
You didn't know all the stuff I posted today.
5 X 10. 2 folds. Winner.
Good bet by Dusty there on the turn. PK quickly folds.
What did you post today?
No bot.
Just for the Razor Bulls.
It'll be here.
Big blind.
Nah,
Ace
but
blind on
you
6
can't
3.
get kind of fair on the union with Derby.
German.
Can't get that.
You're supposed to sell it to me, bro. It's offensive.
6 3 is ace blind.
I'll pay you and let you stack it all up for the week and bring it to me at the end of the week.
Hey,
Okay.
how are you?
Yes, sir.
Good, good, good.
Here at TCH, we're going to be going over
8 fold.
some of our poker tour that we got coming up here and just after this hand.
Serious.
5 checks. Heads up.
Bunch of limping going on in this game.
This shit don't go nowhere.
2 checks.
Sure, this will go check, check. It did.
2 checks. 5
A
checks.
jack would be an interesting card on the river. It does not. No jack. Hits the queen for
5 bets.
Dusty. Now bets. PK quickly folds.
Bottom strike.
Alright, we got the poker tour, the Poker Atlas tour coming in starting on May the 18th. Going all the way until the 30th. If you are interested in any of that, you can check on Poker Atlas or go to TCH or
Okay.
TexasCardHouse.com and
Folds.
find all the information that you're looking for there, as well as our Facebook page.
Calls.
Starting on the 18th, on Thursday at 5 p.m., we have our kickoff tournament. It's a no-limit hold'em for $300 buy-in. And it's a $50K guarantee, so it's a one-day tournament. It'll be a lot of fun on that one. Good value to come in. So go to this hand, and we'll continue talking about that in just a moment.
Can we play?
We got 5 players into this pot with a 10-8-7 on the flop. The only person holding the 9 is Robert.
Says check. 8 check. 9 bets 15.
Oh, you be there Saturday?
Austin bets 15 with bottom pair.
1 calls.
Robert, who just joined us with the open-ended, calls.
5 calls. 6 fold.
Dusty calls with the gut shot.
You gonna do a
1
tournament?
5 and 9.
You gonna do a tournament battle?
I'm gonna do it.
There's the straight for Robert.
I'm scared of a 10. I don't know. I'm gonna be dealing. 5 check. 9 check.
Let's he gonna pull the trigger? Looks like he's going to. Looks like he's gonna get the bet here. He does bet.
That's 35.
Bets 35 is probably gonna take it down.
Five calls.
Dusty calls the 35 with the gut shot. Looking for a 9.
9 calls. Heads up. 1 and 5.
A 9 and a 9 only. And he hits it straight on the board, but Dusty has the queen. He needs to bet here. Looks like he's about to.
Five bets 15. 1 calls. Sure.
It was a bet with a call.
50.
Ran into that,
Nice pot there.
Any other time, guys? One play if you want to
huh?
play.
That's what takes the door.
I appreciate the tips, guys. Thank you.
Good job.
I was late.
You see a waiter or waitress out there, please send them our way.
I'll tell them one more time.
There we go. We're on the dealer change. Next hand will be a PLO double board bomb pot. In the meantime, let's finish talking about our Poker Atlas tour coming in. We do have our mystery payday tournament. It's a $600 buy-in tournament starting on the 19th, Friday, Saturday. You have all your flights with this early Sunday morning turbo tournament. There's flights. Day 2 is going to be Sunday, 21st for that one. It is a 200,000 guaranteed tournament.
Queen 6.
Also on that same Sunday at 12 o'clock, we have a giant stack holder tournament for $400, 25K guarantee. That will definitely be a good one there too. For all of you mixed game specialists that love it, we have several of those tournaments coming in. Monday, 22nd, we have a 08 tournament, which is Omaha high-low, 8 or better. We have an EO tournament, which is your stud high-low and your Omaha high-low. That's on Tuesday the 23rd. On Wednesday the 24th, we have a horse tournament. They're all limit tournaments, all of them starting at 2 o'clock, all of them with the 10K guarantee. That will definitely be a lot of fun for all those mixed game players.
Six plays.
Here we go with the bum pot. Deuce 3 Jack on the first, and 5-7-9 on the second. Carter with bottom two pair, top and bottom on the bottom board, and a gut shot on the top.
7 bets. 8 calls.
Has it. Bill bets 20.
9 fold. 2.
Yoshi calls 20.
Feels very
DK calls 20. Dusty also called 20.
6 fold. 4 pairs.
Here we go to the turn.
check.
7 check. 8
Nobody
check.
has a deuce.
2 check.
Nobody has
5
8-6.
What gives you guys possible?
5 players.
Checks around. Another deuce.
I'll try for 100.
7 bet. 100.
Bill bets the top board with his pocket tens to see where he's at. Bets 100.
2 call.
PK does call here.
5 call.
5 boat on the top, straight on the bottom.
PK does have a flush on the bottom. Dusty called as well, it looks like, with a boat on the top and a set of eights on the bottom.
Boat on the top. Dealer can read your hand if you want them to, just to make sure you're not missing anything.
Flip it over. You know, sometimes it.
Alright, deuces full of tens on the top and the spade flush on the bottom.
You had us. You had the world.
Dealer Catherine has it right. She's going to be chopping this up between the two players.
Split top, let's see, 2 and 7.
Do you play Omaha Seven?
No.
The only thing you have to remember is 2 cards have to play. So
Thank
like if
you.
you would have had, that's a bad example, but if you would have had a jack,
Those bomb pots always bring action every single time.
because you don't have the 2 jacks.
That's why they're called bomb plots. They tend to explode in your face at times.
3 on the
Thank
board.
you.
Especially you had a cockeyed boat, right? 'Cause you had 2 aces and 7.
Yeah.
We had to vote on the top, we had 8s,
Right.
2 uses over 8s, but that wasn't different.
Cause you had the jack on the top.
No, because I had 10s, you had pair 8s, I had pair 10s. The jack didn't matter, jack didn't
Austin
play
was
the top.
sitting in the deepest right now with a little over 1,000.
3 posts.
Got you.
Only a little bit up.
Yeah. Yeah.
PCH Bill, I think, is the big winner at the moment.
Deuce is the only thing that can beat me is the deuce.
Put it on there.
Good to go. Eight call.
Yoshi limps in with the suited queen.
9 call.
Austin also limps in
Called an all
with
in on that?
the suited 10. Austin Powers with pocket kings. You know a raise is incoming.
Yeah, I know.
3 raise,
I was
55.
debating. I was
5 fold,
debating.
6 fold,
Bets 55. It's a hefty bet there.
He does have the
I think
two.
everybody's gonna fold around here.
And they call. I'm dead.
9 fold. 2 takes it.
That's it.
That's all you had?
I didn't get a little lower so I could get involved in that.
Catch fair.
Thank you.
PCH Bill is the winning player at the moment. Up 175. PK up 170.
Focus on top. I bet I didn't even realize I have to flush. When you bet, I didn't even realize I have to flush. I'm just looking at the top. Then I come down and I see, oh, okay.
I'm personally hungry, but we'll be happy
Back to our Poker Atlas tour. We do have a PLO tournament. That starts on, the first flight is Sunday evening.
No.
Yeah, we have 2 flights a day, every day,
The Amalfi, the Italian.
all the way up until Wednesday. So we have Sunday evening is 1 flight, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, 2 flights each. And our day 2 is going to be Thursday. That's a PLO tournament. It is a $400 buy-in tournament for a 100K guarantee.
Play for 6.
That's going to start on the 21st is the first flight. So
Options here.
it'll be a great tournament to join into there for the PLO players.
7 fold. Yes. 8 call.
We do have a straddle on this hand.
9 raise, 16 to go.
Ace deuce offsuit for Austin, raising it up 16.
2, 4, 3. 5 call. 6 fold.
Three players.
8 call. 3 players.
Queen, ace 5 with 2 clubs. What a great flop for Yoshi.
8 bet. 25.
Yoshi leads. Donk leads 25. I prefer a check raise. What's into the? This is a good flop for the pre-flop raiser, which was Austin right here. Now he's got to think of what to do with the weak ace. He may end up folding this. Which he does.
5 fold. 8 takes it.
Dusty folds as well. Good flop, good bet.
What'd you say?
Take the pot down. I do like. I think you can get some value with the check raise right there, though.
Probably an ace.
I'm pretty sure Austin's going to lead with an ace.
I don't know why I got caught in there with that.
Are you ready for more time? Do I ask for time?
No, I think I just gotta join my account
Okay.
with the one screen, right?
All right, we'll wait and see.
'Cause I know
We'll
that-
check on that. Okay.
Talk to
Big blind
Justin
here,
about joining
keep
the
going.
account.
Very,
Or
very
Jim.
intrigued by what they're looking for.
Read a call. Good to go.
Here we go to our new a new hand.
One full, two full, three full. Five call. Six full. Seven raise, 15 to go.
69 never die.
Nine
Here it comes. Raise 15. Austin in the 9 seat calls. And Dusty also calling. Queen 6 offsuit. It is a reach.
Nine check. Five check.
30.
Seven bet, 30.
I'm sure this will take this pot down. TCH Bill betting 20 or 30, excuse me. Austin calls 30,
Andre?
Five full. Heads up.
and Dusty ends up folding.
Nine check.
Keep it red.
Seven
Just
check.
keep it red.
Heads up.
No, that's okay.
It's a jack of diamonds on the flop. That's why Austin calls. It's not the. It's not a king. Yeah, it's a little graphical error. Not the king of hearts. It's jack of diamonds. That's why Austin made that call on the flop. I was a little confused to begin with.
I didn't do a spade draw.
Gotcha. Keep them out of the box.
I put you on a spade draw and I thought that
Seven
was a
takes it. I
club.
swear seven takes it.
I swear I thought it was a club and I looked back and I'm like, uh-oh.
Thank you.
TCH Bill does make the bet. He's putting the pressure on today. A lot of times we see him sitting back and waiting the hands to come to him. Tonight he's playing more aggressive. I like his style change tonight. So with our Poker Atlas Tour, it does finish with a $500,000 guaranteed tournament. First flight is on Thursday the 25th at 11, and we have one flight each day all the way to Sunday. And then day 2 is going to be on Monday, with the final table being on Tuesday the 30th. It's an $1,100 buy-in tournament. I might add it's unlimited re-entries.
Five call. Six, seven.
Be a one heck of a payday with a $500,000 guarantee.
16 to go.
Austin raising it up with ace-10 offsuit. Should raise,
How you doing, buddy?
which he did.
Heads up.
You got me
I am around for everybody, so you want something?
Jack, Queen, King on the flop.
Nine check.
I'm
Austin flopping the nuts.
No, not a three.
Five bet, 15.
Check the nuts. Dusty did fall for it and bet.
I mean, it's gonna come back to you later on.
Hollywood
Thank you.
Nine
makes
call.
the call. I can only imagine a check is going to come on the turn by Austin as well.
Nine check.
He did. Dusty's going to be checking as well. Now Austin has to bet.
45.
Bet. Nine bet, 45.
Bet a little too much, I think. 45 is the bet. Is Dusty going to fall for it? Looks, he's getting calling chips ready.
Five.
And he does. He doesn't believe him.
Driveway.
Austin is going to show him the nuts there.
About the monster.
Dusty is sitting on the shortest stack and the biggest loser tonight. Not a good combination so far.
I don't know why I put it up.
And what name would you like on the live stream?
Andre.
Andre.
You know, I appreciate everybody joining us tonight here
I had to think about it.
at our live stream. It is a pleasure and a joy to
450.
Yeah.
450.
do this for you guys and with you guys. I can't express the gratitude I have for everyone here tonight.
I was like, I thought I had ace deuce again. I looked back down, I'm like, wait a second. Hey, I have something going on here.
Too young.
What'd you do, bro?
Robert, you want a drink?
I'm gonna launch it. I'm gonna launch it.
Good to go. Play for 3.
All right, Austin folded a bad ace. Andre, new to our table, buying in for looks like 450.
5.
Decides to limp in on his first hand with Queen Jack offsuit. Carter
6 rings. 20 to go.
raises to 20. He did stop me before the stream started and said if I play bad, let him know that I've been drinking. But don't worry, Carter, don't worry. So far, I like the raise to 20 with your 7-5 offsuit. You got to be able to mix up your hands, so people will not always be able to put you on premium hands. So far is good. Here we go. Queen 6-3. Hopefully he is changing this. I mean, changing, making a bet. I mean, he did bet 20. I think it's a good bet. Gonna take it down. Good bet, Carter. Bill Hewer fan club. That is funny. I like the bet though. A little profit of $24. After this hand here, we will talk about our tournament at our string location coming in. Started today.
Thank you, Bill. Thank you.
Thank you, dude.
First round's always on there. What?
In that case, I want to.
Here we go to the next hand.
Thanks for coming to the stream. I actually do have something to ask in exchange.
9-10 off suit in the muck.
I'll tell you about it.
Dusty, hopefully doing the same with this. Let it go, Dusty. Let it go. Can't help himself. Makes the call. Bill, being on the aggressive side tonight, I like it, Bill.
15, 8, 4, 9, 12, 1 call.
What you doing, building a pyramid down there, man? What?
Pyramids, I love pyramids.
Just visiting.
I know, that's why I love them.
Yeah.
2 fold, 5 fold.
Me and Roberto.
Gonna be heads up to the flop. Suited ace for Robert. 5-3 suited for Bill. Bill's gonna continue with the aggression. Makes a bet here.
7 bet, 15, 1 call. Heads up.
Check.
You get a quick call.
7 check in the dark.
Now Bill's just gonna go and shut it down here. He
1
did
bet,
check.
15.
Robert's gonna bet 15. Bill's out of there.
1 takes it.
Bad turn card for Bill. If it was a
Top one on the alternate list right now.
different card, he might be able to sit there and continue with the aggression, but it's hard to believe somebody has a king when 2 of them are gone.
Fire wasn't clear on.
All right, well, up in Spring,
When you said
just north of
1960,
Houston,
well, I know you
we have a
don't-
$150K guaranteed tournament. It's a $300 buy-in.
Yeah. It
day
wasn't
one,
too bad. There was a lot of traffic, but
all of our
Where
day
did you
ones
come
are
from?
Thursday, Friday, and
I-10?
Saturday, starting at
I was up
11
59.
a.m.,
I went
11:10 a.m.
over
and 6:10 p.m.
to the
There's 2
Beltway.
flights each day, 6
And went
total
up
flights of day 1.
45,
Day
and I
2
was
is
like-
going to start
and you
on
said
Sunday
we were on
at
West Town.
2:10 in the afternoon. That is the restart
like,
date.
yeah, I'm about
You're
to
going to
hit
get
some
40K
traffic.
starting stack, and you get a double bag bonus if you can manage to do it of
It was pretty
1,500
congested all
for
the way
that second
around.
bag. You will take your biggest chip stack
It's Houston, man. What
with
can
you to the final day.
Pretty quick today, but then again, I did leave, like, I got into this area around 2:30. I had to-
Oh, yeah.
I had to
Yeah.
work.
Five cold, 6 cold,
That's another story.
7 raise, 15, 8 cold, 9 cold,
Bill raising again.
1 cold.
Raise 65.
Robert calls it again. PK announces a raise here. Ace Queen
3
offsuit.
cold, 4 cold, 5 cold.
Said 65?
Yes.
Bill's not gonna have it.
7 cold.
When are they going to put you on the Duck Dynasty show?
I don't remember that. This is my favorite show, TCH Live.
Yes, sir.
It's the only show I want to be on.
Robert makes the call here as well.
That was pretty cool. I saw
3
it
players.
last week or the week before. I forgot.
Yeah?
Yeah, I liked it, man. It was pretty cool. Yeah. Yahtzee.
9-10 Jack all clubs.
7 check.
Robert holding the highest club in his hand, which is a straight flush. You know, I don't think he's going to be going anywhere, along with the top pair.
1 check.
He does check.
2
Good
bet,
check, Robert.
235.
That's better.
PK announced a very large bet here, 235. I imagine Robert's probably just gonna go ahead and bet the rest. I don't think he's gonna be limping here. I don't like that size by PK. I think he can get the same information for at least half that size.
Come on in.
1 raise, all in.
He does jam all in. That's kind of where I thought it would happen. Now PK is not snap calling, so you know, for Robert, he's gonna feel better. You have to call,
Heads up, all in.
and you're that much invested into it. So
2 times.
both hit the straight right there. Now he hits an ace and a 9. PK definitely got lucky there. He's gonna get 2/3 of that pot.
Bottom, same, Jack, Jack.
You got a 3/4. You got a 3/4.
Yeah, you both have the,
Yeah, both have straight on top. And
Same on the
you have
top.
the winning hand on bottom.
and on the
I
bottom.
get 3/4.
You guys are
Yes.
Interesting, yeah. Wow. On top, he has the queen.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
a nice
two-
card to have in your
You
hand.
gotta-
230, yeah, I was like 235.
Oh, wait. No, you need it. You
I
need
did
to
it
put-
backward.
Yeah, no, you need to put all the, because they've been all.
Oh,
in,
right,
so
right,
you need
right.
to put
Oh, we're
There
all
we go.
in.
yeah.
Yes.
We're getting it organized now. Here we go.
Alright,
get it
that's
out
right.
of the
Thank you, Austin. Yeah. Okay, so it's
You already have a beautiful queen. Straight out.
3, 6, 1.
Jams. I mean, I can't call.
He was ahead. But you catch a straight and chop in, and you catch an ace, you win.
And I'm golden, but.
Austin is doing a good job at narrating the whole hand. He is 100% correct.
Here we go. If my pair was bigger and I
PK
had club,
coming
I'd
from
probably
way
be
behind
better
on
than
this
you
one
guys.
to be able to not only get some of his money back, but taking 3/4 of this pot.
It's gonna fall. Heads
I will say it, the result for PK was good. I do not like how he got to it.
So I figured out you don't have another flush.
Most of the time, that's not going to happen that way.
for the live stream
He went
table.
immediately all in over the.
Anna, for the live stream table.
Alright, coming at you with half the pot. Okay.
So how we do this is half of the pot is going to go to PK now, and then the dealer will
Chopping.
half it and chop it up again to give up another 25% now as to going to each player, which is
So, that had to
how
happen.
that works out.
I'm sorry, I felt that coming. Alright.
This is for the count.
Thank you, PK.
Wild ham.
Thank you. Robert is
Like seeing that by Robert.
back. Barreled on 28.
PK is our big winner so far. Is up $416.
Button moves, right?
That is a good one to be up amount.
I was
Coming in
big
for 300, I think, to
The
start the
button needs
night.
to move. Austin is the button.
It's all mine.
Don't tell me.
Alright, PLO.
No, I can't. I can't.
I was the button.
Here we go to our PLO hand.
I'll usually at least wait till that morning and say no, or what the case may be.
Oh, yeah.
This sucks, I never know.
Don't block
Yes.
me.
I'm bluffing from me, sir.
I go to chiropractor every 2 weeks, man. Cold beer?
Josh is finally.
Here we go.
You were looking for a
Oh,
job.
okay.
Ace Queen 9-8 Badoogie for Carter.
You take
Josh
your
is
hand.
finally old enough to play. I used to have to take him to.
Yes, you're good. Good to go.
We just turned 21 2 days ago.
PLO.
Oh, you just.
Ready?
Yes.
I saw something like 8 or 9, but it doesn't matter. Like, you have 4 cards. Don't worry about it.
Always a good reason to play Vegas.
6 call, 7 call, 8 call,
Makes the call.
9 call,
Get a bunch of limpers in PLO, that's for sure.
1 call,
That's for me, right?
2 calls.
They said they have it in a can, that's beautiful.
Fold it, Austin Powers. Fold it. And he does. We get one person to fold. Andre with double suited 8s and jacks. Just limps.
Cheers or what?
Sure, cheers.
Everybody but one player in this pot.
Thursday nights, DC.
Nobody having great hands.
What else you gonna do?
To my brother Bilo.
That's right.
8
Hey, y'all gotta join the fan club, you know what I mean?
right over the table.
Yeah, I'm gonna join your fan club.
Yeah,
Don't
yeah.
spill it.
Exactly.
Check dart.
Check in the dart. C4, check dart.
They had tequila.
It is a little different. Oh, looks like we're switching it here. It's good news.
5
Check.
check,
I check.
6 check,
7 check.
7 check. 9 bet. 21.
Looks like a bunch of checks. And now we're going to bet. Austin does bet.
2 call.
Not sure what Austin is betting on.
Call.
Right.
2 cards have to.
PK calls with a set of 10s and a bad flush draw.
Put me in.
Andre calls with a flush draw and a gut shot.
5 players.
We got 5 players here. King of diamonds on the turn.
4 check.
Yoshi hits a king. It's a bad card for him because PK with 10s full here. It's all the flush draws because there's 3 different people with flush draws here. Should probably drop out now. Checked around. Austin bets 45 on hopes and dreams.
Raise 165.
2 raise. Make it 165.
And makes it 165 for PK. Don't mind the raise there. You definitely need to figure out where you're at. Because the king probably calls you, and then you have to hope for the river to not hit one of their kicking cards if you're not beat already.
Fourth full. Five full.
Yoshi's probably, yeah, he did make the call. Now Austin has to let go, that's for sure, which he did.
Heads up.
Quad tens, wow, quad tens makes you feel much more comfortable, that's for sure. Who bet all in? PK bets enough to put Yoshi all in. I don't imagine he's gonna call here. Ace king hasn't beat, pocket sevens, pocket tens, king 10, king 7. Any of those hands does have him beat. Only one hand beats PK, which is pocket kings, which we've already called, so he knows he's good. Let it go, Yoshi, let it go. Well, you got to think of bluffs that could be going through here. Flush draws missed out. Straight draws missed out. These could be hands that are bluffing. You do hold one of the kings, and it's harder to hit a boat when you have a double paired board in Omaha. That's what he's thinking. I don't think he's letting it go. I think he's gonna call. He's thinking and thinking and thinking. It's like, what could he have? He does make the call. He's gonna get shown the bad news real fast.
Quad tens.
Quad 10.
That was the card I was looking for.
For the straight flush.
Yep, I had Jack
Jack
8.
8. Oh, yep.
Jack 8.
Wow, what a card.
Nice hand.
He probably had king 4. He's thinking
Yeah.
king 7.
Probably. Wow, nice. Very nice.
PK taking all the chips.
Thank you.
Very nice.
Wins a big pot.
I was gonna
Extends
say, they might
his
have a nice
lead.
spades.
He's up over 1,000 now for the night, that's for sure.
Barrels, 28.
Wow. Monster.
See, 8.
What a river.
And he thought about it very good too. So,
What a pot going to PK.
See, 8.
Big hand like that.
You have to assume that's the only.
Yoshi
possible
reloading
hand
for
he really-
200.
what else does he really lose to?
Right.
Small.
and I only had one of my own blockers. I had a 7 in my hand.
Yeah.
It's very, very hard for me to win it if the 10 is not coming.
Yep. Yep.
10's full is not a good hand. at
Yeah.
that point.
10's full is not gonna hold.
Nope.
It's not gonna hold much water.
Yeah.
Good to go.
Yeah, you got how much behind?
I'm thinking if he went all in over to 165, would I have call?
Off to a new hand.
9 raise. 16 to go.
Austin raises to 16.
How's the deck hitting you, man?
I'm still shaking.
3 4 4 4.
Andre just quickly folding ace 10 offsuit.
9 aces.
The harder he got, the 100% I was sure that he had the king full.
Yeah, yeah. The only hand that beats you is quad king. That was
68
pretty
Bill
wild,
winning
'cause I
a
was
little
double
bit there.
suited in clubs and spades, Jack 8. You got a 7-10 flop, like, oh.
I had the
man.
queen
Did you?
I had queen
Like,
three
the
of
small blind or
spades.
needs
Yeah.
to be the big blind?
Cause you had the king seven.
I was looking
I had
for
the
the
king
straight
of
flush.
spades.
Just the king?
Yeah.
I had king four spades. Yeah, I had just king.
Just the king.
One big blind.
So I was already ahead because
That-
I had full house with a ten.
That was a great hand.
And
Wow.
ten's full of king. Before that 10 comes, I'm already ahead of you.
Yeah.
So I didn't know if you had king seven or.
Well, I was looking for the straight flush.
When's the case king, that's what he does.
Did you?
Yeah, so somebody else.
Good to go.
Here we go to the next hand.
8 fold. 9 call. 1 fold. 2 call. 3 fold. 4 fold.
Get some limps in here.
5 call. 4 players. 7 check. 9 bet 10. 2 fold. 5 call. 7 fold.
Queen 3-8 on the flop. You got top pair for Austin. Bottom pair for Dusty.
9 check.
These two have battled out for a little bit now. Does go check, check. To the river. The 6 of hearts.
Queens and 8s.
He goes check, check on the river as well.
Okay, go around the board. Alright, do you have a guess that one, or do I move it?
Is we have a new tournament schedule here. Mondays, every Monday, a 1K guaranteed $20 rebuy tournament. Come in the door, guys. It starts at 6 p.m. $20 can enter into a 1,000 guaranteed tournament. Guys, if you're talking, if you're looking for cheap tournaments to having a lot of fun, that's a tournament to come in and play. That's for sure. You can win a few $100s for that with just 20 bucks. And Dusty with the VPIP of 72%.
Have a missed small blind.
Like seeing hands.
Send them back. I'm sorry.
Everybody's over 20%, over 25%. That's good.
I'll give it right back.
That's what she said.
Tuesday jackpot bounty, $300 buy-in. Starts at 6. Here it is right here, guys. $100 bounty, 150 the prize pool.
I needed that.
You get 25K starting stack, 20-minute levels.
It's always good to have a fun time with it.
That is a tournament to come and play as well.
That's right.
A lot of fun. Knock out 3 people, and you've already gotten your money back for that tournament. And then you're just letting it ride.
7. Good to go.
That's exactly how I started.
At the big yellow house.
Ask this man right here, him and I started.
Here we go, new hand, Robert
2000.
Kojak.
At my
Has it
house.
been that long?
20 years.
1 rage.
Just started at my house, and that game grew into.
Raises it up
Yeah.
under the gun with Kojak to 15.
3, 4, 4, 4, 5.
Felt like the whole north side was at the house.
Raises,
60, 70 players on the field.
folding around everybody. Austin's gonna let that one go as well. He takes it down with a little bit of aggression.
Alright, thank you guys.
Somebody said, I want to rent your stuff and have a game.
Here we go with another dealer change. That does mean PLO double board palm pot, $15 ante in. It is always fun to get into this one. A lot of action in this hand coming up for sure. In the meantime, Wednesday, we have a 3K guaranteed freeze out tournament. It is a $200 buy-in, 6 p.m. Guys, if you are a fan of freeze outs, this means one opportunity, one and only one. You come, you buy in. There's no rebuys, no re-entries, no add-ons, nothing like that. Just come on in, pay $200, and get your chance of winning a portion of the guaranteed 3K prize pool. On Thursday, We have a guaranteed 3K to first place, $200 buy-in PLO tournament. That is
Keep
tonight.
away from the table. Up the street. Say it again. Seat one is
Going off
seat one
every
is away
single
from the table.
Thursday. It's been doing well, guys. Friday, we have a guaranteed 1K $20 rebuy at noon.
They say you need to walk off the-
This is your early bird tournament, guys, on Fridays. It's the same thing as Monday night tournament. We're just gonna do it at noon on
Oh, if
Friday.
you're on the phone.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Friday night there's a 5K guarantee $100 buy-in.
Confused, man. You got me
That is
confused,
really good value there too, guys. Just for $100, get your portion of guaranteed 5K. Couldn't be more.
man. 3s out,
Saturday,
4s
same
out,
tournament.
And 6s out.
5K guaranteed, $180 buy-in though this time.
And the
This
phone.
one starts at 11 a.m. And then Sunday, finish out the week at 3K guaranteed, $100 buy-in, 2 p.m. tournament. Come in, watch some sports here
Y'all do the home
going on,
run.
especially during football season when that comes back. Ricardo wishing luck to Austin. I'm gonna assume you're talking about Austin in seat 9.
Can you see him? Go for it.
Here it comes. 9 deuce deuce on the first flop and a jack 3-8 on the second flop.
See 2 checks. See 5 checks. 7 bets 20.
Bill's gonna bet 20 with the double flush draw.
2 folds.
Dusty with a deuce is gonna be calling this. And Austin does the same. Austin does hit his boat.
See 9 checks.
Now Dusty has trip 8s on the middle board as well.
See 5 checks. 6, 7 checks. Going to the
Dusty's wishing he could flip those two river cards around. Austin with deuce 5.
see 9 bets 30.
I think Dusty's gonna be calling this. Bad river card for Dusty because it does complete the flush on that one. He has trips on both boards, but neither board he's good on. What's if I'm missing something here? Oh, I'm sorry. Excuse me. I'm sorry. He did hit the boat on the river, and he ends up laying it down.
Top and ace king on the, I mean, not touch the bottom, ace king on the bottom.
Dusty's going to be kicking himself for full in that one.
You get 4 cards, you make best hand out of each board.
Omaha, yeah.
Okay.
You have to take 2 cards, you can use 2 cards top, 2 cards bottom, like you're saying, they be different.
But you have to play
You
two.
have to play 2.
You have to play at least 2 cards. Interesting.
Well, if there's 4 spades in a row and you got the ace of spades, it doesn't matter.
Okay. So no,
It's
no,
hard 'cause
no
you
cheap
can
flushes,
You
yeah.
can have it and see it, and it don't matter.
Here we go to our next hand. They were doing a quick PLO lesson. I think it was for Dusty.
Everybody.
PK is going to be raising, I'm sure. He's normally when he gets good hands, he is pretty aggressive at it. Stand corrected. He limps in.
4 folds. 5 folds. 7 folds. 8 folds. 9 raises to 11.
Yoshi and Austin Get the same hand. Austin doesn't like to raise with it. Robert calling the $11. Ace 9 and PK only smooth calling there too.
May 2nd?
Oh, just the other.
10 10 7.
March 2nd. I said
Oh.
March 2nd.
Seat 9, bets 21.
Austin's gonna bet with king high. Pre-flop aggressor is gonna end up taking it down.
John, you want to post your Miss Blood? Yes, sir.
Some good pizza.
Thin crust pizza.
PK is still the big winner by a large margin right now. Getting all the hands here in the first hour. Play. We will be coming to you for 4 hours tonight.
Yeah. It's thanks to that place on Alfie that I planned a summer vacation to Italy.
Is that right?
Because, I don't know, I saw an Alfie, I did some research on what it is, and then I was like, I wanna go
Did you
there.
ever talk to those people?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, super
I've
nice.
heard they're really nice.
They're very nice. They had some unrealistic fears and stereotype poker players, and so we talked through it, and they're totally cool.
We're all A1 people. I mean,
I
who
agree.
couldn't love us?
I agree.
6 calls,
Me,
7 calls.
You know, a bunch of limping coming
A
around.
lot of money on food.
you have food.
One calls.
That's right.
That's college restaurant.
4 players to a flop to a limp pot.
I saw yesterday, it was,
10 6 4 on the flop.
2 checks, 5 checks.
you know, Sam and,
15.
Sam and Jeff Owen. And they played for 2 hours and they went over there to eat dinner.
Yeah.
Dinner cost less than it did. when they played for 2 hours.
5 calls, 6 calls.
What the hell are you doing?
Heads up.
I said,
This is probably going to end this hand. I don't think Bill's going to be going anywhere. Even though he did pick up a flush draw. Excuse me, I don't know why I said Bill's not going to be going. He's definitely going to be folding this hand. I don't think he's going to continue, is what I'm saying. Yeah, that's it.
I can't beat
It's
this
over.
hand.
Too good.
Too good.
Too good. We're professionals.
Mark this hand, I can just see this hand.
Yeah, mark it down.
He's studying that
He
hand.
had a 3-7 of clubs, I'm sure of it.
I had in my mind what I think you had.
7. Right? 2-6. Oh, I'm sorry. 2-6. Could have been 3-7. That's too good.
Yeah.
It's either 2 hearts or.
Yoshi, the big loser at the moment, down a little over 300. Robert is pretty close to $300 mark as well.
That's petrified wood. Found it out in the country.
That's his wood.
No, this is a smaller version.
He's had that for the past 2 decades.
Yeah.
He's not into the game ever since.
Yep.
It's always been the same lucky charm.
Yes, sir.
Where'd you find it? In Texas?
I found it out in the country in Brenham.
Wow.
5 calls.
Yeah, I was making a delivery and I walked up on some rocks and I was like,
8 calls.
that looks odd.
9
And I
folds,
picked it up and
1
there it
That's
fold,
it?
is. Yeah.
2 folds.
Holy crap.
Petrified wood.
Do you want to
No,
touch his wood?
no,
You're gonna play with my wood?
no. It's oddly shaped and, you know what I mean?
That's what she says.
That's what she said.
But it's nice and hard.
Still,
Here, I know you want to touch it.
That could be a piece of somebody's cane or something.
still after all these years, that's his heart.
It's still hard.
Goes limped around
It needs
as
its
well.
left. I don't know what that means, but,
6 7 8 on the flop.
100%.
Austin Powers flopping top pair
Petrified.
is going to go ahead and lead.
a testosterone shot.
That's probably folding.
Folds.
Dude, Bill's probably folding with bottom pair.
seven folds.
And then Yoshi's out with the underpair.
Austin Powers.
Awesome, don't get in Austin's
8.
way. There it is.
Eights are great.
Top pair.
And
Appreciate it. Yes, sir. It is.
Austin Powers moves it back up into the profit column.
Gotta have the gun.
Go ahead.
We got some fan supporters here for Austin. There it is. There you go, Ricardo.
That's gamble, right?
Oh, there we go. Austin's favorite game.
Here we go.
Gamble. It's nighttime. We gotta gamble.
There you go, PLO hand.
Been doing daytime then.
Either win big or lose some.
See when everybody gets done with this.
Five folds. Six calls, seven calls, eight calls, nine calls.
Austin with aces with one suit only limps in. I don't necessarily like that. I think you should build the pot a little bit so when you do bet on the flop, it's easier for people to fold.
Run it.
Three calls and
Yeah.
I check in the dark.
Double check.
Thanks.
what?
How about everybody see the turn? How about everybody see the turn?
No,
You leave it
no,
hanging, bro?
I know where those hands
I'm
are.
not even looking. I'm not even looking, bro. I'm not
six,
even
three
looking.
checks.
6-7 king,
Whatever you
two
want.
diamonds.
I check.
I check.
six checks, seven
Relax.
checks,
I got
eight
$1.
checks, nine bets, 20.
Austin bets.
Thank you.
One
You
call,
know this is going to be a call. Two pair with the second up flush draw.
three folds, four folds.
I would go everybody, Austin, you could go everybody 20
Yes.
to the turn.
The bottom side wrap for Carter.
Go to turn.
Oh shit. Oh my god. you're gonna see crazy things happening on the
Don't
turn.
necessarily like that.
No.
If it does come a 5, he does not feel comfortable with his hand.
Bet on one card.
Everybody's sweating.
$100, one card.
And that's another reason why.
Eight checks,
Now he has the bottom side wrap with 4-5.
45.
Or I'm sorry, straight. Excuse me. Austin bets. Now he got upgraded to with the flush draw with his aces. No way he can be 0% equity in this with the nut flush draw.
see one call, 45. See six folds,
Now Carter folds after hitting the straight.
eight folds. One eight, but two checks.
Robert hitting the second up flush draw. Front door flush comes in. You know Austin's not going to like this. I can see a check and a bet and a fold coming. There's the check. You want to get value here.
See one bets on it. Put them on it.
He bets all in. I don't like the bet. I think you're trying to need to get value out of this because the only thing that's going to be calling you is going to be the ace-high flush. I don't think a lower flush is going to be calling that.
Yes.
When you have you have the king and the jack, so a 10 high flush, it's hard to see a 10 high flush calling that. I think a bet of 80 to 100 is gonna be a better bet to try to attempt to get value now. Knowing Austin's hand, he's not gonna call anyways, but I think all in is not a good bet there.
We got straddle.
Ace high flush is gonna jam back over you, and the 10 high flush probably isn't calling
Yeah.
too much.
Let's go.
That's there for PLO.
Good.
You can do it next.
Except I was doing it. I was gonna do it under the gun.
You do it next. I like.
See four folds. Six, that's it. 5 calls, 6 folds, 7 calls, 8 folds, 9 calls, 1 fold, 2 folds.
We do have a straddle. Austin Powers is probably gonna raise this one. He tends to play on the conservative side, but I imagine he is raising. It looks like it. 30,
Raising basic, 135.
135? Okay. 135 is the bet. He's trying to play for stacks, it looks like. He's hoping Bill folds and one of the other two players calls. Dusty, it's just two suited face cards. There you go. Lets it go. Comes to the right decision. Bill should fold as well. Everybody folds. Too much there, Austin Powers. Too much.
I'm not gonna show this time.
Alright.
I thought you were gonna gamble with me. That was
Seven deuces alright to bluff with?
He's thought about it. I think he's thought about it.
He had at least 7-5.
Yeah, he was. It does look like he was targeting Dusty there in seat 5 with that bet, hoping that he would just put it all in.
Bad shape.
Bad shape?
Appreciate that.
You had a pair?
That's alright, you can rebuy.
Big pair?
These don't bend very well, do they, Bill?
We're gonna find out.
Oh my gosh!
We're gonna find out.
I wanna
Austin
say
Powers.
this now.
6 travel.
We're gonna find out,
On
Austin
the bed.
Powers.
Oh my god. I'm surprised. It's not gonna be any
Austin Powers is good.
Yes, on the bed. You got everybody?
Hey man, stop playing with the wood, alright?
That's why I let you handle it.
He's about to do the same thing. Became.
I passed it down to you. You played with it.
It's too big.
I'm concerned about the hard part.
6 calls.
Well,
It's perpetually hard, I mean.
It's
We
better
have
than
a
being soft, right?
Good shit right there.
battle again. Bill calling 6. Yoshi.
No such thing as a limp rock.
Pocket pair is gonna call 6. Robert with the suited king calling 6. Andre's folding or checking, excuse me, for sure.
Big knee.
Deuce, deuce, king. What a flop for Andre and Bill. Andre's gonna get punished unless if he gets lucky, that's for sure. Robert's gonna find out real quick that his king's no good.
4 calls. 6 folds.
Bill's been aggressive tonight. Is he gonna keep that aggression? It does look like he is raising. He is.
8 folds.
Raises it up to 50. Sevens gets out of the way. Now Robert's gonna notice real fast. He's like, whoop, my king is no good. He does have a backdoor flush draw with it. Fold, makes the correct lay down. I like how Robert's playing tonight. Alright, battle of the kickers. Obviously,
Go ahead.
the ace is going to be the better one. Now Andre does pick up the flush draw with this kicker. He's got 12 remaining outs into this.
I said, go ahead.
Check, check.
Check.
2, 7, 4 folds. Check.
Here we go. Andre spiking the flush on the river.
7 bets. 20.
Bill now bets only 20. Blocking bet, that's for sure.
Yep, your club's bigger.
4 folds.
Oh, Andre folding the winner.
You will have to watch that one on TV.
Now.
Bill with the blocking bet does take it down. See, I tell everybody, people that I coach, the people that I just talked to about poker. I mean, if you're going to make an error on the side of aggression, it always gives you a two ways to win the hand.
He wants a
You
four
can
card
win
game.
by just having the better hand, or you can win by making the other person fold.
Oh,
In that case, just right there, even though Bill had the best hand all the way to the river,
Love it.
not there.
he kept the aggression and
That's the whole.
does end up taking down the pot because he made his opponent fold, even with the small bet like that.
You don't want to puff. He wants the syringe right in the old hand.
See 8 folds, 9 folds. Total rush.
No action.
1 fold. 2
Here we go to the next hand.
See 3 bets. Raise 15.
Oh, yeah.
Hold it.
Good luck, all in.
Okay.
Oh
See
my
4
God.
folds. See 5 moves all in.
Here we go. I don't think Austin Powers is going to call the all-in this time. He tried making a little move with the 10-8 suited and got his hand
I mean,
caught.
you can't even wait. I mean, bro.
I thought you were just gonna go for
Oh, you're good. What?
it. You disappointed me
Come on,
as a player.
I haven't got a hand. Like eight hands good.
You're not sure gambler.
I know, I'm trying to. I think there's no chance. It's right away. It's out of turn.
He's so excited. What did he have that made him so excited?
Kia, I wish you were here playing with us tonight.
I doubt it.
You doubt it?
Don't lie. Don't lie.
But I would have definitely called him too with mine, just to keep him honest about it. I don't think I'm going to raise,
He got tired of it. He's like, here we go.
6 drop.
but I do think I'm calling to keep him honest there. $20 into that big of a pot.
7 calls, 8 folds, 9 folds, 1 fold, 2 folds.
Austin Powers with ace-10 offsuit.
3 calls, 4 folds, 5 calls.
Now Carter with pocket tens.
6 raises to 106.
You did. That's not
Makes it
something-
Work for
that's not
Austin.
something my fan club would
It worked
do.
for Austin.
7
That
folds.
is not
I
something
do it like once
someone in my
every
fan
hour,
club
like
would
one
do.
time. Don't learn it like very often.
Well, I hope everything's okay, Aki. We will see you here next week. And Elijah, yeah, for $20, I'm going to make that call
If I would call
into that pot.
you're already losing.
Pot was big enough as it was
Another raise
there.
into a $24
Even with
pot, you're
a
losing.
small flush, I'm going to let it.
I thought ace 10.
I'm going to see it.
I was trying to see the flop. Take a look at the flop.
Put that you in some time.
Oh, yeah. I know.
Yes, come
Oh
on.
my God.
I need a brush, barrel.
We're very fortunate to have, especially after Austin.
BK's our big winner so far tonight. Over $900.
I wanted a re-raise.
Bought in for 3.
5.
You changed, John.
The
You
minimum
changed
on this
so
game,
much
guys.
today.
That's
300.
next to
I-
Bill.
I
Max
noticed-
is to
I noticed
1,000 to
on
start the
that
game, and then you can
table
match the
already.
stack after that.
On that table, you know his
I
play.
noticed already.
Oh,
And
he
he's
knows.
playing differently?
He's a little over 1,300, so he's definitely over 1,000
Austin,
actually.
it's the fan club.
Yeah,
It's the fan
1
club.
fold, 2
It's
folds.
the hat.
I'm your face.
It's the hat, y'all. Get the hat. Change your game. Not to mention
Powers
your sex
trying to
life,
mix
I'm
it
just
up. It
saying.
looks like now he ends up folding.
You all need to bring a rock around with you.
Dusty,
Oh my God, I'm gonna be a super fan.
Dusty has ace-king suited. He's definitely going to be raising this.
You better go buy Bill, you, or fan club.
5 calls.
Oh, he only limps in. Come on, Dusty, you got to raise those. You got to raise those. TCH Bill makes it 15. You're getting redemption here, Dusty.
Position, what am I supposed to do?
Just jam. Jam, Dusty. It doesn't look like he's doing it. It looks like he's going to call. Jam and take the whole pot down.
No?
He only calls.
You're a $15 goal winner, but you're more of a democratic.
Here we go 4 ways to the flop. It comes out 7-7 jack. Nobody connects with this. Ace-king still in the lead.
5 moves
Now
all
he
in.
decides to jam. I wish he would have done it pre-flop.
You need to count? Or wait. Okay. 7 folds, 9 folds.
His hand's much more vulnerable now than it was
Nice hand,
pre-flop.
sir, nice hand.
He ends up taking it down just because nobody hit, but
My
Did
6-2's
you have
all
pocket
right.
sevens? You have pocket sevens?
Huh?
Just a drink.
Yeah.
Getting a little
You
loose.
get one more in this game.
you did get a little redemption on that, that's for
Not
sure.
about him, he knows that it.
Yoshi down in the bottom,
Like a little
It's the
bit.
first half.
well over 3.5 down.
Like your style.
Figure out which donkeys and which seat, that's all.
Softer vision.
Ask Austin, he knows where I sit.
Big blind.
PK with the suited ace. Only limbs. I prefer
Four folds.
a raise there. Dusty with the offsuit little ace
6 folds.
makes the call.
7 calls.
All the aces are gone.
9
Another
folds,
suited ace in here.
and 8 calls.
There's a 2, 3, 4. Made it in.
1 bets 10. 2 calls.
Robert with open-ended. Bets 10. PK with the flush draw and a gutter. Calls it. Dusty calls it. There is the flush draw coming in. PK is going to have the check mark here.
C1 bets
The
4.
straight card also hits for Robert, so he's going to test the water, see where he's at. PK is double checking his cards.
No? One of us will finish out strong here.
2 calls.
I just got that email and I CC'd you or I BCC'd you, so Ray would know that.
I like the call, and I do, by PK. I do not like the call by Dusty. Because of 5 hits, I mean, he's got a straight to the 7, but
C1 bets 50.
Robert has to think he's still good here.
2 calls.
I don't like the limp, or the call by PK. I think he needs to raise this. PK let him off. But he continues his winning. Climbing up to probably more than 1,100 now in winnings tonight.
Daryl, you take bribes?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, come on.
Does it work?
Let's get a party started.
Do you take bribes? That's what Andre says to the dealer. Our dealer, Daryl.
Big blind.
Daryl quickly says, yes,
6
sir.
folds driving.
Obviously, he's being facetious here, but it is it's how dealers make their livings, guys. Off of everybody else's generosity.
6 driving.
There is a straddle here on the button.
1 raises.
Robert elects to raise it up here. 25. PK folds.
Three calls. 4 folds.
Austin Powers makes the call. Dusty, what are you thinking? What are you thinking with the Brunson?
5 calls.
That is the worst option out of all 3 options you had.
6 calls. 7 folds.
Carter
8
calls
folds,
with the low pocket pair, makes
9
sense.
calls.
Well, we got it 5 ways to a flop here.
5 ups.
Here it comes. 10, 9, 4 on the flop. Dusty with the worst hand to start with. Ends up flopping the best hand.
Checks. 3 checks. 5 bets 25.
Dusty, I think your play should be all in there. Leaving yourself with like $70-something left.
9 calls 25.
What is Austin doing here with 6-5 of hearts.
One fold.
There's a full Austin Powers with 2 overs and a gutter. Calls 2 short stacks, so it knows it's not going to cost him much. 8 of hearts.
3 checks.
That was a great,
5 checks.
that was a great turn card for Austin. It checks around, and he went runner flush here for Austin. Austin Powers thinking he's going to be good here with the king, holding 1 queen of hearts there as well. Less likely for a running flush, but it did come in. Dusty goes all in with the pair of 10s. Austin, you have to call this, or you have to go all in it too. You can't not go all in. When you go running flush, you have to call.
Seat 9 moves 85, all in for 85. And seat 3 calls. They pull in the 63.
I got a baby flush. Yeah, the baby flush.
Announces he has a flush. It is going to be good. He's going to scoop the whole pot.
I don't know what you have. Yeah, 85, so. So we got another 22. 22. Yeah.
Well, Action Home Inspection, we definitely encourage all of our viewers and players to come out here and join us on our live stream. So if you are wanting to join our live streams, all you have to do is call up into the club.
Yeah.
We are the PCH Houston on Westheimer. So all you need to do is call up here, ask for one of the floors, put your name on the list, and then they will let you know where you are on the list. Also, if you can get in touch with Bill Hewer, he does make the list for these games. So please join us down here, and we'd love to see you on the felt.
Good. Everybody's good.
It is time for PLO.
Seat 4 calls.
Carter with
Seat 6
aces with 1 suit.
15.
Does make it 15.
52. 7 folds. 9 calls. 8 folds. 9 calls. 1 fold. 2 folds. 3 calls. 4 folds. 3-way to the flop.
Here we go to a flop, 3-handed. It is looks like it's getting fixed. 8-6 deuce.
Six folds. 9 folds.
Austin Powers with the aggression. Doesn't make the bet, takes it down.
So you Yeah, probably more bonus. You got no bonus?
Two hundred.
You wanna get on the joystick club?
C3, your card.
Why not?
You got it?
First come, first serve.
Good.
Austin Powers, did you get a girlfriend yet?
Works.
Did you get a girlfriend yet?
Dusty
After they saw, all of the ladies saw.
buying
you
back
online
in
so much
for
that-
200, waking up with pocket queens.
You need to, you need to,
Limps,
I mean,
limps
zero
in.
contact. They're not even, everybody not even interested.
you need to do a shout out on your, what's your Instagram or your Facebook so they can find your Snap. How about your Snap one time?
Shagalicious Austin.
I think it works out well with the joystick club. You can pay and hold it.
The Shagmeister.
Shagmeister, Austin.
Ace King. Wow, there are two huge hands in this. Both players limp.
Check.
We'll find you somebody else. It's now my mission.
7-9 Jack on the flop.
8 checks, 9 checks.
I'm not sure what Dusty's doing. What is he waiting on? Now another 9 hits the turn.
5 best check.
Now he finally puts a bet out there. It should get the job done, but if he raises pre-flop, there's a lot more money in this pot, that's for sure.
Very exciting. More people around the world.
Where you going?
I believe for
He plays fun, right?
I'm not much fun anyways. I don't drink like you guys.
It's okay, we don't get that. We're just pretending.
I'm really
Saturday tournaments, guys, the 5K guarantee, $180 buy-in, 30,000 in chips with 20-minute levels. Starts at 11 a.m. on Saturdays, guys.
Yeah. Like,
If you are looking for a good morning tournament, I mean, this is one right here, that's for sure.
6 drop.
So join this hand right here, but that is one tournament that is
4 folds,
definitely interesting to play.
6.
I enjoy playing with you. And
Dusty calls the 6. There was a straddle.
really good. I mean, I
7
Wait,
calls.
wait, no.
7 suited. Bill calls.
This
Yoshi calls.
honor you
Go ahead.
having you
Did you
play.
call?
So,
I'm sorry.
we're
9
happy that
folds,
you're part of this club.
Thank you so much.
1
You'll
call.
find nice people that are gentlemen to play with.
You're very classy,
Change
man.
exactly.
Comes out ace, deuce 7, 2 diamonds.
5 checks, 7 checks, 8 checks, 1 check. 3 bets, 20.
Looks like PK is leaving us. Up a lot.
7 folds.
10 to you.
Thank you, PK. Appreciate it.
But each, man, don't play it till you go all in. Just keep
That's
it
all in, Chip?
till you go all in. Thank you so much.
Austin Powers does bet and takes down the pot with a pair of 7s.
Next week, I don't know my schedule, but please do the same thing till 11, so.
We got it.
Thank you so much.
All right,
Appreciate it.
thank you for playing.
You're welcome. Thank you.
You guys see that on 28? I think he's
We have a player on their way.
PK is out. Big winner, that's for sure. Over $1,000.
Goes in, that means you took all my chips.
And
That's not nice. I'm glad that. They're gonna take all my chips.
I need some chips to go with my salsa.
does sound like we got a player on the way.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll leave the table with you.
No, you're good.
You're good. Stuff over there.
Oh, you got one over there?
Yeah, you're it's all yours.
Everybody good? Good. 7 folds. 8 calls.
Awesome, Jack 10 suited.
Raises 13.
Does make the raise.
2 folds. 4
Here we go.
folds. 13.
Just in time for the dealer change bomb pot, everything.
I'm gonna run the restroom, so I'll just.
8 calls. We're going 3-way,
3 ways to a flop.
Let the dealer.
9, 10, 6. Something for everybody there.
If you want a nickname or if you just want to use your name.
8 checks.
Your stage name. You know, that's,
9
My
bets,
stage name
26.
well, hey,
is Rochelle Park. It's my name.
there you are.
Uh,
How do you spell Rochelle?
That was my, not my poker station, but my
What's your poker station?
singing station.
Oh.
I don't have a
You can make one up now.
Well, I need to change mine. 'Cause I'm card dead.
There's a bet by Austin for 26. Dusty
Hard
call
day. There you go.
No,
over
call
to
it
Yoshi.
baby.
Call you Wood, Mr. Wood.
We're gonna change it to Ooh Baby.
Makes the call as well.
No, I said Andre. I was like,
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
I told him in the past.
unless they have it up as Ooh Baby.
7 of hearts on the turn.
Yeah, I haven't. I didn't. I sent it to him a couple of times.
You can step away from the table and look at it too.
That's all right.
Checks. 8 checks. 9 bets, 50.
If an 8 hits, Yoshi and Austin both split this pot. Yoshi cannot win the hand outright.
5 folds. And 8 folds.
Actually, who's the people on the YouTube feed cheering your name? It's like you pay people to be on there going like, oh, Austin. I'm like, Austin just lost that hand. Austin, I said, Austin's the best. Austin's the best. Like, he just lost.
I was on my live stream,
Thank you.
right before I came here.
Oh, we got a dealer change coming in, so it's going to be the PLO double board bomb pot on the next hand coming in.
Tomorrow's live stream, I'm gonna pick somebody from the comments. So go over there.
Nice. I'll juice it up. I'll juice it
You
up.
go sit down first hand with ball pot. Y'all playing ball pot?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Pull those.
Oh, yeah. My
That's how I was live, and then
This part.
I was like, yeah, I'm going to play, and then both of them were like, hold on.
Can we trade to the blue deck,
Hurry up.
please?
Come on.
Sorry.
What were you doing on your live stream?
Oh, we do like live stream sales.
So we got some questions.
Like
That's
Here we
live stream
go.
auctions.
For what?
Shoes and
Seek ones out.
collectibles and
You gonna play
different,
the bumper?
pretty much anything collectibles.
No, she
Wow,
choose
that's
out.
pretty cool.
Now that you did that, I feel like I have to do something for you.
Nah.
So I will buy, next time you come, bring the size 10 Air Force One Supremes and I'll buy them.
I got you.
Thank you.
No, they enjoy watching me, you know.
I got my name changed. Ooh
they'll
Baby.
come.
But I appreciate you sending people to
cool.
the link. That's awesome.
Okay.
What's funny is
Put it on your.
it was last minute. I didn't even drop the link or anything. I just told them the name. I was like, just go.
You gotta find it.
Yeah.
We'll make them do a little work.
But they've been.
Here we go. This is
Some of them have
the
been going since the first one.
double board bomb pot.
They've been going and watching it. Especially there's some that will come just because I tell them to,
Yeah.
and then there's some that
Yeah.
actually enjoy poker, so they'll come watch. So
Looks like it's 10 Jack Queen and Ace 7 5. Oh, 1 second. Looks like stuff is getting moved around here.
Check 6-6.
40.
Looks like
Bet 6,
Carter flopped 2 pair on the bottom board.
8 fold. 9 fold.
I mean, Bill flopped a mirror on the top board.
Now you like a bomb pot?
Possibly.
Sometimes. No,
I was on
How much is it?
Mine was 40. Was all something else. I don't know what it is, but it's not something else. I was not even looking at flop. Now I'm looking at
He flopped bottom 2 pair on the top board for Andre and top pair on the bottom board. He's drawn pretty thin on both boards here. And Carter did flop top 2 pair on bottom. We haven't seen Dusty's hand yet, so. There you go, Andre.
Yeah,
Good
we'll
job.
do it.
2-5, call for
Hey,
it.
my Huckleberry.
King. Carter lays it down.
Play, right? You got that part. Okay,
Is
'cause
it
I don't want to, I mean, I feel
With-
bad if I like take this from you. I'm gonna check.
Bill really only playing on the bottom board, or on the top board.
It has to be nice.
Dusty's pretty
No, because I feel
live
like
here.
I mean,
You check
I'm
our-
gonna check the river
Bill checked
regardless,
our
so.
7.
Of course he's checking the river. King and a friend beats him.
Oh, you can check these. I'll check.
Okay,
Check
I got
also.
2 pair on the top and an ace jack on the bottom.
I had the same pair.
There you go. Looks like it's gonna go chop,
You know-
beat
you get
chop.
the
I have the
both.
straight on the bottom.
You got, no, you don't have a straight because you need
You need
2
two cards.
cards. So you have a
5-7.
pair of
5-7.
kings.
5-7. on the
Oh, I'm
bottom,
sorry, the
right?
bottom,
Yeah,
you're right, I
5-7
take that back. And you've got kings,
He's got a straight on this side.
yeah, so we chop.
Okay. Got 5. Got pop down.
And if you had like a king, ace, king, queen, king, jack, king, queen.
He's only showing
you would've
queen
got a
jack
straight.
on there.
Jack, yes.
Not sure if Bill
Even though they're
had
like
the
that
ace or
5
not.
after, I can still use
But
my
either
5.
way, it does look like
Right,
Bill was taking the top board.
There you go, you got it.
See, that gets tricky, because if a lot of people's in, you could split the bottom and then lose the top, or split and split and split, it gets crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, the worst thing is when you're at zone, and then you only get a quarter of the pot, because you put all your money in there, and you get
Quarterback. Yeah.
Yeah, if you split the bottom.
Here we go, regular hands.
I didn't see that. I'm trying to sneeze too.
No, all of a sudden I'm draining going back to the throat. Allergic to somebody. Oh, I got that 24/7. That allergies. I live with those.
Probably just Bill.
Good.
Here we go. Starting the next hand.
CD8 fold. 9 fold. 1 fold. 2 fold. 3 fold. 4 bet. 15 Dylan.
Andre raising.
5 fold.
I don't want you to play alone.
7
Cool.
15.
I'll let you play with my wood.
Heads up, Dylan.
Bill making the call as the raise. 4-4 deuce.
Check 7.
30.
30 is the bet from seat 4. Fold 7.
Too strong, man. Andre, too strong.
I was only suited, but it wasn't on the flop.
I would say too. Clubs?
Thank you,
Thank you,
man.
appreciate it.
Pardon me, guys. I was coughing. I had to mute the mic. I apologize for
One
that.
big blind, that's all.
Didn't get to follow that last hand very well. We do have a new player
Straddle on seat
in
6.
seat 3, Miss Park.
Bill, you a fan of strudel? Austin.
Thank you.
We're good, good. Sheet 9 fold. I'm so sorry. Sheet 7 fold. 2 foot. Hit the straddle on 6.
You're going to be seeing a raise here by Yoshi, that's for sure. Pretty sure he's going to be committing the rest of his pack if anybody plays
Yo,
it.
Huckleberry.
2 fold. 3 fold.
I got you a button raise right here.
For sure. You can't have phones at the table. You can do it away from the table, but just on the table.
5 calls 18. 6 folds. Heads up, General.
Dusty loves seeing flops. Here we go to 1. That is a horrible flop for Jacks. That's why he
This
checked.
is my first rodeo.
That was a turn.
This is my first rodeo. Well, normally you get, everybody gets the speech beforehand.
Check today.
But it's just, it's the optics of having your phone out of live.
Sure.
Makes sense.
Check 5.
I was actually just trying to find it because I was gonna send it to my son so he could see it.
Did you find it? I'll send it to you.
Does catch the 6 on the river, but is not going to help him at all.
Send everyone the link so they can share it with everybody.
I would like a bet there on the turn by Yoshi. It would have ended it anyways, but I think a bet there is better
If he says he
for
doesn't
him.
see you right away, it's
Even a
only
small
2
one.
minute delay, so he'll see you in 50 minutes.
I'll just wait until I show up because he's not gonna. He's 13. There's no patience.
Yeah. 10 minutes and they're out.
Austin and Bill are neck and neck on the winnings. Yoshi is down $400 right now.
Oh, missed button seat 9.
Up at our TCH location in Spring, just north of Houston, on Wednesdays at 7:10, 5K guarantee, $200 buy-in with $50 bounties. It's a 30K starting stack, so 15-minute levels. There's enough play in that to where you're going to be
We're good to go?
doing pretty well.
Thank you, gentlemen. Good patient.
Knock out 4 people, get your money in. Get your money back, excuse me.
Bet 15.
All right, you got Austin Powers waking up with pocket kings under the gun.
Seat 4. Falling.
Let's see if anybody gets anything. Dusty,
5. Call.
there he is,
6.
calling again. I'm sure Dusty's VPIP is pretty high.
8. Fold.
Robert making the call as well. We got 3 players going to a flop here.
3-way action, though.
Should have played. Never mind.
It is ace 10 8. Queen, excuse me. 8 9 10.
Check.
All hearts.
Check 5.
Robert flopping the straight. Oh, it was ace 10 8. I was right. There's a king on the turn. Makes Austin Powers feel so much better.
Check 1.
Hitting that turn card. Giving him a set. He is going to be betting, that's for sure. It's a bad thing for him is that Robert with Broadway here.
Orange Gatorade and a water. Thank you.
I
Please.
think you're going to see a raise here by Robert. I think about 175 is probably a good bet.
I'll take 2 orange
Seat 1. 165 raise.
165 is what he makes it. Austin Powers, you know for sure he's going to call $100.
Seat 1.
He may even elect to raise. Definitely a big hand brewing right here, that's for sure. Austin's trying to piece it together. Queen Jack is in the range. I think he says all in. He does with the snap call.
Call. We're gonna run it twice.
Running it twice.
Nice.
Broadway versus a
We're gonna
set.
run it twice, so agreed.
Needs the board to pair. Here it comes. Nope. And no.
King Queen has it straight on the turn, both ways. Set of kings. King.
Robert
one
is
pair.
gonna take the whole pot down.
All right, so
Congratulations to Robert. It's a big pot.
3. 4.
Brutal turn.
It's a brutal turn card for Austin Powers.
How you got a double guard?
I know, right?
He loves that turn card and yet gets destroyed.
668. 668.
Big pot there by Robert, that's for sure. Congratulations on that one. Skyrockets him way up into the profit now. Over 300. He needed that for sure to get back into it.
Yeah, okay. So I have to step off?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Austin Powers down $650 now.
Chief, my fault, I forgot to. Chief, I got 2 cut photos.
I agree.
I don't think any of those are the cut.
That's what I agree with right there, Clarence. It is brutal to have that happen. It's like a setup. It's kind of like a punch in the gut. It's gonna get you.
Did you see the other night they reran a shoe 48 times?
I have
Stu's
seat
channel.
9 binding the button.
48 times?
Seat 9 is binding the button.
So what that means is like, so sometimes in there's some guys that are just more or less there to support. And so they'll bid on the auction, probably more or less just helping the auction, because like what we do is a lot, like we do 45-second fast-paced auctions. So there's guys that'll bid, and then if they win it, they don't really want the item, they'll just say, oh, rerun, you know, like in a support to the streamer.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
But do they have to buy it?
Yeah, they buy
Seat
it.
1 fold, seat 2 fold.
Like I have some supporters that like,
Call $3.
they'll buy a 500 shoe, 5 wins over. And just,
Fine.
yeah,
Even my wife and kids wouldn't do that for me.
it's crazy, but, so another big streamer.
I think you're gonna see a raise here by Bill. You do.
They kind of started.
He's
with,
king
like,
offsuit.
trained with
15,
it.
gentlemen.
So someone bought a cheap shoe, it was like $40-something.
This Park is gonna be calling,
And then so the next guy bought
and
it.
we know Dusty's gonna call.
Call.
I just happened to like tune in, and it was like 46 reruns.
3 ways, gentlemen.
I was like, what the hell? So I bought it, reran it,
Wow.
and
3
48
deuce 3 4.
after me.
You gotta love that with pocket fives. It feels so good having that one.
On your stream.
It just
Bet
depends
25,
on like a
6,
primetime night, about 250. Maybe,
Yeah,
or
that's bet by
250,
25 to TCH Bill.
It's a-
YouTube.
It's an app called Whatnot.
What now? Oh, okay.
So it's basically like Twitch and eBay together.
Yeah, okay.
So we'll go on there and like live stream, and then we'll do 100 to 200 auctions in a night.
Call 45, 5.
That's huge.
Yeah.
So what are y'all auctioning?
Shoes, collectible items, vintage
There you go.
clothes, pretty much anything. But
Nice,
right
okay.
now I'm working
Eight
on
of spades.
opening a studio
Check 5.
where I'll.
Like do a show type thing?
So I have a store.
Looks like it
where
checks
we're
around.
mining, but I wanna open a
Oh,
studio
no.
with multiple booths where basically
This
people
Park hits her set,
can run it out to run their stream.
and the other two, Dusty and Bill, both
Yeah.
hit their
But it's a
straight. Hit
situation
get the
where
wheel.
Dusty could come and rent it and just do part-time and not have to deal with all the back end
15,
stuff.
seat 7.
But, I'm probably gonna just.
Raise 75, seat
invest
3.
into it.
Now she raises with her set. Painful. We know Dusty's calling. There's no doubt in my mind that Dusty's calling this.
When did you start?
So, we started about August of next year, but we started taking it serious around November last year.
It's pretty good. It's such a short time.
Yeah. My store's been open for probably, we're going on 3 years.
And where's your store?
It's not to get away, you Cream Jack Studios.
Is he gonna prove me wrong? Is he gonna lay this down?
And it's been pretty, it's been a good ride.
Yeah, I thought you had like 300.
I don't think he's laying this down. I mean, I just don't.
If I called you 116, you're gonna. Most of the hand, most of the time.
He is definitely thinking about it. Is he thinking of going all in? same thing, going all in or calling. Essentially for him,
All in.
he does move all in.
110 on top of 15, 125 total.
Bill's gonna end up folding, so he gets the chop out of the way.
You do that with an ace? Just an ace.
Park, Miss Park has it
Crazy.
correct. Yep.
I had the ace. I thought you had a six.
One of you guys had the ace.
I had the ace.
I wanted y'all to think I had the six.
He had the ace.
We had an ace too.
Oh, we both had an ace.
Ace too.
He
He
had to have
has
an
two
ace.
pairs.
Two pairs. 2-3.
Oh my God.
Two pairs is good.
I thought you
Two
had
pairs
a
is
six
good,
for
sir.
sure.
2 pairs got you the pot.
Well, Miss Park did have it read
I
right.
figured y'all probably just had an ace, right? The low straight and got a fold.
Trying to take a move at it. I don't mind the play. I don't mind the play, but I prefer that play with just one
I
person.
thought one of y'all had the 6-7. I thought
That's
one of
what I
y'all had
wanted
the
you to
6-7. Yeah.
Oh my God.
There's not many.
you were
There
saying
shouldn't be many sixes in the range of any of those players' hands,
Gentlemen, Omaha.
unless there's a 5-6. But I think you would be hearing that already.
I got a $6 straddle on seat 9.
Hey, thank you everybody for joining us here at TCH Houston on Westheimer 6100 Westheimer, Suite 142. If you're looking to come play, please call up here and put your name on the list to come down here and join us.
I told you when
You're looking at a PLO hand, guys. This is gonna be some action. Always is.
Started out awesome.
Raise to 25. 2.
Austin Powers raising with 9-9-10 ace.
4. Fold.
Andre folding queens.
25.
Yes, sir.
would have won pretty much within the other.
25 call. Seat
No S, just power.
Call. 6.
Austin
Fold.
Powers.
7.
Powers.
Call.
Austin
8.
Power.
Call. 9. Call. Seat 10.
I mean, he's
6 players to a $25 raise.
I don't know too.
Gotta love PLO, guys. Big pots.
normally he's an all-in man, but he didn't go
There
all
we
in
go.
there.
What is it? It is 7-8 jack, or
So
6-7
maybe he
jack
got
with
six.
2
Maybe he's gonna
clubs.
draw us in.
Check. Seat 1. Check.
Like
2.
a vacuum cleaner.
You got
Yeah, I spent two.
Robert with open-ended
I'm not
and bottom pair.
Yeah,
There's 35 to find out.
okay, okay.
I mean, I had the blocker and everything. I mean, and the redraw.
Dusty is thinking about open-ended here with bottom pair.
Check 5. Check 6.
Yes, check, check.
Hot.
Did not want to hit a
Gemini
set.
with hot bet, but he has.
I didn't want to hit a set.
In my mind, I'm thinking accomplished player, check raised, has to
Gemini
have a
seat
six.
8.
Has to have a
Bets 72.
Maybe even 6
And all in.
That's what you're supposed to think.
That's exactly what you wanted. What you wanted, you got.
72.
And then,
Well, halfway.
yeah.
Is it gonna?
1 folds. 2 folds.
I mean, Yoshi's making the bet, getting better hands to fold. That's good. Dusty's gonna lay it down as well. Now it's on the Carter. Does Carter want to call with top 2 pair? I mean, I imagine he will.
Lay that down, huh?
Yeah.
I mean, there's a lot of money in there to fold to a $72 bet.
I don't know about that.
It's over $220.
Well, you check raised.
I mean, all you need is a 33% equity to call this, and he has well more than that.
Call 72. 3 bet.
All right, he did make the call,
You got set
so Yoshi is all in. Looks like it's just one time. 10 of clubs and the deuce of diamonds.
Check 7. Check
Yeah, ace
7.
kicker though. Ace kicker's better.
No clubs. Gemini shot pot.
A chopped pot.
Shot pot.
Slow.
Robert is our big leader at the moment. A little over $250 it looks like.
Big hit.
we thank everybody so much for joining us over here. We really appreciate everybody and all the time that they're spending with us and all the comments that you're leaving on it. It greatly helps us out. Throw a like on it.
Okay, look at that. Thank you.
You gotta blow it.
So why the bright orange when everything else is kind of green and everything? Looks good on camera.
Yeah.
What's up, dude?
Astro
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
I have no issue with that.
In our spring location, guys, 150K guaranteed tournament, $300 buy-in, 40K starting stacks. Day 1 starts today,
Brown.
Come here and watch.
and Friday and Saturday, 2 flights a day, 11:10 and 6:10. Day 2 will be on Sunday with the restart at 2:10. You can get the double bag bonus
I think there was a couple other places.
We need to get him over
for
there.
$1,500 if you're able to do it. I mean, that is a huge bonus.
4, 7,
Some rocket flares, too.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, definitely. We need to get all of them.
7, and the younger one plays. 4, 8,
Come to our next hand.
4, 9,
Entering hour number 2 is done.
Illegal.
Halfway through.
It's barely legal, yeah.
4, 3.
Run it.
Run it.
He's only 2 days legal.
Huh?
He's only 2 days legal.
Oh my God, we need to buy this
Actually,
drink.
it's 18 and over here, so.
Oh, really? Is it really?
5 ways to the flop of a 3, 6, 7, 2 spades.
Been after the past 2 years.
Wow, good job, dude.
Could have played in Dallas.
Andre's open-ended.
You did?
No.
You know how
With
many
Miss
many
Park
nights he
having
got
a
played
bottom
over?
pair, that's really the only thing going on here.
4, 7.
Park that did make the bet, took it down. Great bet, Miss Park.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's really-
Let me see. Do you know that, John?
Means my wife is playing. Well, next week. Oh, is this being, is this not too good?
6 hour straddle,
My bad.
6, 2.
It's not real.
Hour straddle, 6, 2. Good, John.
Josh, you'd be a good dealer.
Take it away.
You'd be a good dealer. You worked for me for 2 years.
Call seat 3 for 6. Fold seat
Quick with numbers. You keep up with it.
I'll make that.
Miss Park calls the straddle with pocket 8s.
Call 5. Fold 6.
You finish your pricing?
Fold
You go to
7.
Vegas?
Fold
There you
8.
go, dude.
Fold.
July 4th.
July 4th?
Oh, welcome back, Elijah.
3-way action.
Thank you for joining us again.
July 4th. I fly directly from Vegas to Rome on July 4th.
Oh, I gotta meet your other half.
Check 3.
She's cute.
Is
Check
looks
5.
like it's Jack Jack Deuce
Check 2.
on the flop.
You know what I'm talking about?
Lucky man.
Nah, I haven't.
He's not on Facebook.
Check 5.
It is Jack Jack Deuce with an ace now.
Nah.
Dusty takes the lead.
2. 15's a
She
bet,
actually
John.
came to audition for iHost a couple years ago.
Call 3.
Yeah, so kept in touch through Facebook and then started dating last May.
Call 5.
You're so boring.
Oh.
You're so boring. I can't imagine why.
I don't know why.
Poor thing. Subject herself.
10 of diamonds on the river.
Very busy.
It's the petrified wood.
Dude, you someone that
Check 3.
travel with.
Check
So
5.
Yeah, well, she's a student
pairs.
and
Check.
nurse, RN.
Show it, John.
She has her own side
pairs.
business where she
Pair of
does.
8s and 8s. I got aces. Aces and
She's
jacks.
that on the side, and she stays.
This is them jets.
Aces are gonna win that one for Dusty.
She's like, you should come to the gym. I'm
And
like,
you know what, Elijah?
Seat 5.
We love you too.
For you.
yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks for joining us. We really do.
Right now,
Again,
she just graduated as an
it's much
RN.
appreciated forever for everybody here.
I mean, yeah, she's
That's
got-
awesome.
she's
What's her
got-
first name?
Girlfriend?
Now, if you like tournaments, guys, we have a big tournament series coming up starting on the 18th. It's only a couple weeks away, guys. It's our Poker Atlas Tour, May the 18th through the 30th. Starts on the 18th. It's this Thursday at 5 p.m. $300 buy-in, no limit hold'em, 50K guarantee, one-day tournament. And guys, I can't express enough of how much that I mean, it's a huge tournament. It's a massive tournament for a one-day tournament. That's a big one. Right after that, on Friday, we have our first flight for our mystery payday. It's a 200K guarantee, $600 buy-in tournament. We got 5 flights for that, 2 on Friday, 2 on Saturday, 1 early Sunday morning, with the day 2 on Sunday afternoon.
But wine every day.
Yeah.
We'll talk more about that tournament series coming up in just a moment.
That's 20.
We're going to
Call
Paris
20.
right before.
C3.
We go to Hollis.
Yeah.
Call
Have you been?
C4.
I'm on the gravy trains. My wife is
Same
the
thing.
expert. She gets asked to speak all over the world all the time.
Oh my God.
Here we go. Pocket 6s versus Ace-6 and King 3.
I gotta go carry bags.
Yeah.
So, you know, I mean.
Austin Powers flopping best with the ace.
You know what I mean?
I got the taste. I got the taste of that.
Hart
one
probably
time.
checking. She did.
I
A 6 would be a devastating card for Austin Powers, that's
she
for
just
sure.
got to the point where they were like kind of flying her around to go to different places, and there was one trip where it's all I did was carry.
Oh, Elijah, that's awesome.
Where'd you go?
Del Rio.
Call
Del Rio.
C3.
I will not see you there on Saturday. I'm going to be here at TCH in Houston.
So that was the first one, and
But if you do happen to make it out tomorrow for a flight, I'll be out there tomorrow.
Del Rio was miserable. There's nothing. I mean, you don't even know.
And we'll talk about that
And I just sat there
shortly
and
as
back,
well.
and then the second one, they got our passports and everything. Goes
This
to,
Park doesn't believe Austin Powers at all having an ace.
Um,
He does lead off and bet 60. I like the value. Your kicker no longer matters with the king on the river.
Shows you.
kind of in the middle. It's way. You know? So it's gonna come to me.
Not Monterey.
So that mystery payday, like I said, it's a $600 buy-in tournament for a 200K guarantee. Guys, that is a lot of money.
Very,
That's a lot of money, guys.
almost European.
We have also on that Sunday when the day 2 starts at noon.
Yes.
It's,
We have our giant stack tournament for $400. It's a 25K guaranteed tournament as well. I mean, that is a one-day tournament. It's going to be a lot of fun joining that.
Yes, it's central.
Then we have our mixed games following that on Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. We have Omaha high-low 8 or better on Monday.
I don't know where to stop at.
Tuesday, we have our stud high-low and Omaha high-low. And Wednesday, we have our horse event. These are all limit events, guys. Oh, Austin, waking up with pocket aces.
I know what you're talking about. So I think it's like in the scenario.
Oh my gosh. Cooler set up. Here it is. Carter with pocket queens. Does make the 3-bet to 80. With a third person, I think you can go ahead and 4-bet in this. But really the problem for him, a 4-bet, he's got 400 and something in his stack. It's hard to 4-bet and not be all in. I think you can 4-bet small, go to 160, maybe 175.
San Miguel Allende.
See, that is it.
Nice place. I've never been there with all my friends.
I think 160, 175 is going to be your best option here. 4-bet small. Looks like he's just making the call though.
100 on top.
Raise 100. 180 total bet, Tom.
He did make the raise to $180. So it's right about what I was saying.
Full 5.
I think you're going to see just a call, which is what happened.
They have a very
Like
good,
Carter. He only has one queen left in the deck. We saw Dusty fold one. Queen 8 deuce. And he goes all in essentially, and snap called off by Austin.
Gentlemen, classic hands. Good luck. Aces versus queens.
There it is, one time. No queen. Austin, huge double up here. Taking in a nice other one. It's like second hand for him. Tripled up once and now doubled up here.
240.
A little over $900 now.
50. 259. $259. I'm gonna give you $1 back. 260. Perfect.
Nice hand.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
So San Miguel is right. Yeah, and it's
Yeah.
Austin up quite a bit now. Over 650 on the night. Carter taking a huge hit to his stack, being at 500 now, down 500.
Trick me. I see the blinds already ready.
I was doing it while you were pushing the chips. I was like, hey, button move.
so you've been there?
No, a lot of my friends have houses there.
Oh really? Yeah.
What a brutal hand. That is a
There's
setup.
lot of-
People get married there, you know, destination weddings there.
That's where we.
It looked like he was flat calling. I prefer a 4-bet, just like how he did it. So here's the comment here. It's like, what about a flat call with pocket aces? I prefer a small 4-bet with his stack size. I think his stack size appropriate is there because he only has 260 behind. You can just push it all in, no matter what the flop brings, and you're fine. Because you want to try to isolate your hand because of the third player that's in the pot at the time. So if the third player is out of the hand, and it's just heads up, I can understand a flat there and play post flop. But with the third player being in the hand, I like a small 4-bet to isolate your heads up in between just the two players, and you have the position. So, being that, with that being said, small 4-bet I think is your best option.
Been so dead.
All right, on to the next hand. We got a King 10-5 on the flop. We are 6 ways to this flop.
I did. My fault. 15, seat 2.
I don't think Andre. He's been playing pretty snug. I think he's folding this.
I did. I went back. Seat 4.
That he did.
So that's all it's all it took.
Jim, a heads up.
You got a flush draw versus middle pair.
Check dark.
Oh,
Seat 7, check dark.
can't do that.
Bill checks in the dark. We got Austin Powers probably going to continue. That's actually a good turn card here for his hand. Like I've said before, it's less likely for him to have a king in his hand now. So here we go to the river with a bet and call. Bill does not hit, so this is going to be checked. Oh, he's going to bluff. Turned his hand into a bluff, it looks like. The classic bluff. I missed my draw. Bet big. Hopefully it wins. Austin will. I think Austin will make this call. I don't think he's folding this. I think he's going to piece this together and make it.
What's your kicker?
He's saying, "What's your kicker?" Because he's worried that it's a 10 versus a 10. Ace 10 is what he's worried about. It seems like. Oh, he does fold. Good bet, Bill. Takes it down. It is the classic Classic bluff play, that's for sure.
Ace kicker. Oh my gosh, no way.
He showed the ace of clubs.
Ace kicker.
Definitely doesn't have ace king. I think Austin Powers is going to see that in a few minutes and kick himself for not making that call.
Rebuilding the pyramid.
And Elijah, you know, you are more than welcome, buddy. I am love to respond to comments in chat here because
Don't let Bill fuck with you, man.
I like, well, my wife will tell you that I like hearing myself talk, but I do enjoy commentating. This is a lot of fun for me, and you know, it's even better that I get to sit here and I get to do it on poker of something that I love. So thank you for everyone for being here again.
Call 8.
A lot of these players are playing pretty tight, guys. It is what it is when it comes to it. But most of them, what it seems like is it is limps pre-flop, so that's why you're seeing your VPIP pretty high, and then folds after that. So there's not a lot of 3-betting. This is pretty standard for low stakes poker. So when you're playing for bigger money, you see more 3-bets than 4-bets. When you're playing for smaller money, they don't know how to play, especially post-flop, and it is definitely exploitable for your above-average players or professionals. We got a 10-8-5 on the, or excuse me, yeah, 10-8-5 on the flop. Carter does flop open-ended and bets pot-sized bet into it. And Dusty quickly folds. So back to our Poker Atlas tour that I was trying to talk about. We had a few interesting hands there. Sorry for the delay. We do have a 100K guaranteed PLO tournament, guys. Right, there's not too many places that do PLO tournaments and guarantee 100K. I have not heard of it in the Houston area. What a great tournament, guys, to play. It's a $400 buy-in tournament. There's several flights to qualify. The first flight being on Sunday the 21st at 5 o'clock, and then 2 on Monday, 2 on Tuesday, 2 on Wednesday.
So where is it?
So, and then we will end that tournament series with our $500,000 guaranteed tournament. It's $1,100 buy-in. Starts on Thursday the 25th at 11 o'clock. We only have one flight a day. We do have mega satellites going each of these days as well to be able to get in to the flights.
Don't feel that way this hard.
Those mega satellites are only $180. Each one of them guaranteeing 3 seats, except the one on Saturday is guaranteeing 5 seats. Guys, it is definitely a tournament that is going to, you know, put some life-changing money out there. I mean, you can definitely get $100,000 for first place or more.
As long as they have my name as Ooh Baby on the screen.
Yeah, it'll be a good one for sure.
You get home and be surprised.
Right here.
We also have another mix game. It looks like here, $400 buy-in. It's a 10-game mix. I am not sure what those 10 games are, but definitely Horde is going to be 5 of those games. I'm not sure what the other 5 are. I can definitely get that and let you guys know. Day 2 is going to be on Monday though for that big one, and then the final day, the final table, Tuesday, May the 30th. It'll definitely be live streamed. So please come out, enjoy, support, make a lot of money.
We got a player from BTS.
And I agree. Elijah, it is definitely hard to get first place. That's why a lot of times you see people chop and make deals.
I don't know why you don't know. Why don't I know?
Why don't
So
you?
here we go with the double board bomb pot. We had a dealer change. Moises in the table now.
You check.
I think
You
I'm
check.
supposed to check here.
You check.
Well, I'll highlight this comment in just a moment, and we'll
You gotta tickle.
talk about that here,
Got a
Elijah,
tickle
in
on his
just a
tickle?
moment.
Yeah.
After this hand's done.
Five calls.
I have to call it a
Six
situation,
calls.
according to
Seven
the
calls.
book of bomb
Eight
pot.
calls.
Bill's calling this $20 bet.
Austin, if it was up
I'm
to you,
sorry.
better be
Two
a chick you're
folds.
texting. Otherwise, you gotta get away from the table on your phone.
Okay, you not use the phone on the tip.
Unless it's a
So
girl.
you see the
We know it's not.
We got four
dealer
calls.
saying that you can't be on the phone while
Damn.
on a live stream.
That's just
Phones are banned for the live stream table, guys. We don't want anybody to have an unfair advantage. We are on a 15-minute delay, so everything that we are watching has already happened 15 minutes ago.
Sorry, 185. 185 is the best C3.
We got a bet here. But Miss Park does have a boat on top with open-ended on bottom. I like the bet. You can feel pretty confident with your top board, and you know you still have outs to scoop on the bottom. You have Jack 4 for Andre. I mean, he needs to be folding this hand. He does have a flush draw on the top, but it's on a paired board. You don't like it. You don't need to follow. He makes the call. He's not going to like the outcome. I'm pretty sure of it. Dusty hopefully folds. He's got top 2 pair on the bottom board with nothing going for him other than a 10 on the top. I mean, he's already drawn dead on the top board. So is Andre. Actually, Miss Park has it completely locked up from all competitors.
Actually, like my hand better
The one I can understand more than anybody calling is going to be TCH Bill, but even then, you're only playing one board.
195.
So it's
85.
185.
Five fold.
You guys.
I think he's gonna fold it. I mean, even though he has a wrap with a king high flush draw on the bottom, he doesn't have a made hand at all yet, and he's only drawing the one board. So he's only drawing for half the pot. He does make the fold, and the correct fold. It's good for Andre because he's, you know, I mean for him because he's got a flush draw on the bottom and a flush draw on the top, but he hits his flush on both boards.
Player 3 all in.
Yeah, he's quickly calling,
Player 4 calls.
and then it's a chop.
I have that heart draw on the
We're going to
bottom.
chop that up.
Shot straight on the top, which neither
We got full
of
house on top and we got flush on the bottom.
You chased it. I did.
I had 2 pair on the bottom too.
Yeah.
I was open-ended on the bottom, I was like, oh, that wasn't
Nice
even
hand.
so bad.
Take this time.
My ad queen of clubs, had that king been a spade, I would have been in
So
there.
Elijah, this is the comment that I was talking about, like life changing if you run well. I mean, all tournaments, every tournament you play,
You would have talked with me, so.
you have to get lucky.
Thank you for following.
And that was the only other draw that
For
I
sure,
liked.
because you're going to be all in
Just
at
by
risk
staying in there.
at times,
When I
and
went
you're
to go, I was
putting
like, oh, I
a
have
significant
8
portion of your chips at risk at times on coin
I didn't even
flips.
have 2 cards.
And when it comes to those times, you got to hope and pray that you hold up or that you hit. I mean, it is what it is. Every single time in a tournament, you got to get lucky about 5 to 6 times in a tournament or more to really take it down and to win a tournament. But at the same time, you need to limit those opportunities to few. The fewer you can limit yourself to on those coin flips, the longer you're going to survive in tournaments, the better outcomes you're going to have in general. So these in tournaments like that, like yes, you need to run well, but you also need to be playing well, and playing well will help you win more money in the long run than running well. So here we go with the new hand.
One fold.
And there's resolve hands on.
Two fold. Three raise 20.
She's been playing good this thing.
Miss Park raised to 20. Andre's gonna make the call with pocket eights.
6, 7, 8 fold.
Dusty loves seeing flops. I give him that. I'm sure Dusty. I haven't seen the VPIP chart in a little bit. I'm sure we'll see it shortly, but
2, 4, and 5.
I'm sure Dusty is leading that VPIP chart with without question. We got Queen Queen Ace on the flop. Miss Park flopping it huge.
Four check.
All right, thank you, Elijah. I appreciate that comment. God, Miss Park gets even better here.
Four check.
The 4 of diamonds would be a rough card for Dusty if that would hit. Does not look like the 4 of diamonds hit. It did check around with the 10 of hearts on the turn, or the river, excuse me. I don't think Miss Park can wait any longer. She does not. Makes the bet of 25. Andre folds, and of course Dusty's gonna fold. There's no way you call with 5 high here.
Fighter. Call.
What is he doing? There's no way he can have 5 high then. Like, what are you calling with? Just
Wasn't falling into that trap.
like, how is that a call? I just gifted $25. I mean,
Great flop.
man. I mean, maybe I could go out there and hold my hat out there. Maybe he'll drop 25 into my hat. I mean,
Up here couldn't make it.
Dusty. We have to have a talk after this live stream's done, buddy.
6 under the gun, Miss Rattle.
Let's make it a double if she folds.
I guess he's just paying for information is what he was doing.
Oh, is it Omaha?
Granted, he could just wait 15 minutes and see it.
No, buddy,
No, no. Not on Omaha.
Not no more.
Did you would turn soft?
Not Omaha. Nah, Omaha's too risky.
Okay.
After this hand, we will talk about our spring tournament. Guys, Spring, Texas is located just north of Houston. And we'll talk about that. It's not too far away from this club. Here we go with PLO, though. Got Kings, one suit, only calling. I don't like it. Dusty, fold. Fold 3 9s. 3 9s is bad. Please fold 3 9s. He does not fold 3 9s. I don't know why I keep chanting for him. He calls with 5 high. He's calling with 3 9s.
One calls.
Yeah, this is pretty typical of PLO, everybody, especially here in Houston. That is a bunch of limps. So, and even if you raise it once, it's going to get called this many times as well. But I do like the raise because you can control the flop. You can control the bets after the flop.
9 check.
So
1 check. 2 check. 3 check.
I mean,
5 check.
3 9s with a 10 on the bright side for this. He's controlling the overwhelming majority of all the 9s, and he has open-ended. Yoshi, excuse me, Carter made the bet of with top set with pocket 8s. Yoshi makes the call with open-ended. The case 9s in Yoshi's hand. Obviously, would love to see a jack. A jack is gonna be the best card for Yoshi.
2 folds. I mean 4 folds. 45 is the bet.
I mean, if you are playing Dusty's hand, you gotta think nobody else has a 9. You know he's calling this open-ended. It's
You got 3 players. 5, 6, and 8.
here we go. 175 in the pot. 3 ways. What's the turn bring us? Ace of diamonds. That's gonna shut down a lot of action for sure. It's shutting down action.
No, you what? Now I'm cool with it.
I can only see this checking around. If anybody bets, it's gonna be Carter, but I'm pretty sure it's a check. Yep, checked around. Now a jack of diamonds. 9-10 does make it there now. Three nines with the 10's gonna share the pot. Oh my gosh. The things we see is funny, funny, funny. I love it.
9 straight. 10-9 straight.
Two people got straights. Chop into straight.
6-5.
Man, oh man, oh man. Here we go. TCH Spring is holding our 150K guarantee $300 buy-in tournament, guys. The first flight started today. You still probably actually have some time to hit the night flight if you're close by. Starts at 11:10 and 6:10 on 2 flights a day for Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. And then Sunday, our day 2 is going to be the restart. It's going to be at 2:10 on Sunday. Because it's 40K starting stacks. There's huge playability. I believe these are 25 or 30-minute blind levels. I forget what they are, but they're one of the two. 40K starting stack. If you're able to double bag, though, that second bag is going to be worth $1,500. You're going to take the largest chip stack with you to the final day, day 2. You make day 2, you're already in the money, guys.
You can't play dodgeball.
I do believe that
They can't play dodgeball anymore?
it pays top 12% and 8% advances on each flight. That's how it was last time. I'm going to assume it's the same way this
I
time.
was growing up.
I'll take a closer look at that flyer.
Whatever, tennis balls, whatever.
So that is correct. I've been confirmed that is right.
That's loud.
Guys, so even if you're unfortunate to make it deep into the day 1, you can still cash.
9 calls. 1 calls and 2
So
checks.
Dusty, you love or hate on
Yeah, once school's out in 3rd week, all bets are
Here we go, 4-handed to the flop.
I hated that
all bets are
3
off.
9s in my hand and I can only.
With a bunch of limping, and it comes out queen, king, ace.
1 check.
I imagine everybody's going to check around to this board. This is a huge flop, and nobody has anything, really.
Host
bets
their
15.
game on Thursday.
Austin going to bet his middle pair. Probably take it down.
Keep it going. Keep the stream alive. Keep the stream alive.
2 folds.
Dusty does tend to call a lot, so it would not surprise me if he calls here, but you got to think somebody has an ace or a king here.
5 calls. 10 calls.
I'll be in Vegas at
He
a
doesn't care.
for taking the little one to.
Deuce of spades on the turn.
No, he got into this special Broadway camp. I have to be there. They won't-
Check,
because
and
he's
then
got one
looks like
more.
Austin's going to bet.
Singing like you? He sings and acts, yeah, but, yeah.
Dusty just says, I don't believe you. I don't
This will be
believe
kind
you.
of the determining factor, is he really gonna pursue it?
And a 9 on the river is going to give Dusty the lead and the win.
Checks.
Finally, just check, and he gets 2 pair on the river, and he's going to scoop the pot. You know, an $80 pot.
Excuse me.
How long is the camp in Orlando? It is 7 days. But we have to fly in at least the day before because we have to be there
6
for a
under the
meeting
gun, so I
Sunday,
don't want to sit 4.
and then perform at Saturday, so can't leave till Saturday night. So, and we're gonna go a day extra early to go to Universal, so it's just gonna be a long trip. It'll be fun though. I'll be at the poker room while he's doing his little. Which poker room is around Orlando? There's a casino there.
In Orlando?
I know there's one towards the beach, like Melbourne, I think. I've played in it. They've got a nice poker room, but what I love there is they have like 5 or 6 ultimate Texas Hold'em
Black balls,
tables.
6 fold.
But it's like north of Cocoa Beach.
Put your money in, Bill.
If I had a hand, I would
7 fold.
use that hand.
8 calls. 9 calls. 1 fold. 2 folds.
Come on, Austin. I thought you jumped in the
3
league.
folds.
Gambler like you. Run it.
Go ahead. Check.
Nobody's gonna believe me now.
We go 5 ways to a flop.
3 checks.
6
Looks like it was a straddle pre-flop, and we're gonna get a bunch of checks
Five
around.
bet five. Eight
He has
fold.
open-ended and does
Nine breaks three.
bet it.
3 and 4 fold. Five calls swing. Heads up.
He hits the open-ended. Austin hits. Excuse me. Pardon me, everyone. Austin does hit the jack and still has the open-ended as well. Goes check, check. Dusty, bet it, please, Dusty. There you go. That's $10. It's a gift. Here you go.
Show me a winner.
Like, have $10. Thank you very much.
7 straight.
Open up.
Bonus right.
Yeah, Dusty is, Aki. He really is.
Thank you.
I want to see if the VPIP chart comes up here. We'll see that and see where he stands on it here.
That $1 million in guarantees will be a good warm-up for the World Series.
Yeah.
When is that?
It's the 18th to the 30th here.
Oh,
They're gonna have a senior tournament in this thing?
I don't recall off the top of my head. I don't think so. I've done a lot of different tournaments.
That's gonna be awesome.
Yeah.
Did y'all see the dude that forced his way into a woman's tournament?
Yeah.
Sits
and one.
ago.
Dude,
won.
he won?
Yes, it's on the
One.
bottom.
One.
Here,
He
Yeah.
took it down?
There were over
Oh my
$1,000 in
2,100 in bounties. He
Bounties
even,
against
he even
him.
put a bounty on himself
I know
in
you
case
got
someone
this
knocks me out.
straddle.
But that's one
Yeah,
of
it's
the
all
reasons.
over the
Three
women's
calls, four
poker
calls.
pages, and I'm like, who cares? He wants to play that tournament, so what?
I identify as a woman.
No, it's,
That's what he said.
it doesn't matter.
So there was an explanation
6 calls.
for it today
Seven,
that
eight
said
calls.
he was visiting
calls.
and he just wanted to play.
1 calls.
He didn't want to play in a tournament. He just wanted to play poker. And there was
Let
no
them
other
talk about
table.
this
So he
this
joined
gentleman that
the
played
bounty.
in
And he got
big
knocked
poker
out
tournament
twice.
into a ladies
And then,
event and ended up winning.
He rebought.
91 total.
Austin Powers with pocket sixes. He's
He's
putting the aggression. He does make huge bets pre-flop, sometimes light.
Take the money and run.
4
He
calls.
Nowadays-
gave the bounties to the second place girl.
Nowadays, it's free for all.
5 fold. 6 fold.
He said he just wanted to play some.
You can win a women's tournament, you're lucky because they place it that.
Well, also he had a bounty on him, so everyone's trying to knock him out.
Yeah.
So sometimes he had good hands and that helped him.
I don't like to
No
play
1
too
fold.
much.
Full around.
Everybody folds around to the large raise.
Austin, you got your
I don't think you have to bet
Feeling-
that much, Austin Powers, to take down a pot.
Feeling frisky again?
I think you could definitely make it probably about 50 and still get the same accomplished. Just putting less at risk because your hand is pretty vulnerable if you do see a flop.
Feeling
Yeah,
frisky?
but I need the space to.
And then Elijah, here you go. It says the $10 is a block bet. But you're saying you're going to bet at least half the pot. I think a bet on the turn it needed to happen to see you can get information on a flush about a flush that came there on the turn, and then on the river you can size up some. Half pot is okay if he calls, but if you have to vary your play from time to time as well. So I can understand just a $10 bet. We got some hands here. Bill raising to 15 on ace queen. Yoshi called with ace 10 off. Robert calls with pocket nines. Austin Power calls with queen 9 suited. You know Dusty's calling. He's got 2 cards. So jack 10, here it comes. Here comes 15.
First to act.
Here we go to a flop 5 ways. Comes out queen 10 6.
Could have been golden.
Bill flopping best right now. does need to. You do need to lead with this. It's a good thing you have the queen of clubs too. Good. He does bet 60. I imagine Yoshi's probably gonna call here.
8 calls.
Does 9s folds, which is the proper play. Queen 9, tough spot here. Flop top pair. You're not blocking any flush draws. He does move all in. I like the play. I think he's gonna get called by Bill, but I do like this play. Dusty should fold here. It's gonna be his whole stack to call. Does make the proper laydown. Bill putting on the thinking glasses. He's gonna have to think about this one for a little bit. Ace high flushes are there, king high flushes are there, king jack of clubs is there, jack 9 of clubs is there, 7 8 of clubs, 8 9 of clubs.
I just want to see how many red stacks.
Those are both there. I mean, 8 9 of clubs is a double gutter. So it's all there. I mean, pocket 10s obviously, pocket 6s. Those are definitely there. But I think he's ahead of most hands, and I think this should be a call. I don't think he's gonna. He's acting like he's not gonna call. I think he needs to put it together that he's ahead of most hands here. Doesn't look like he's gonna call. I think he's gonna end up laying this down, and it'll be a wonderful bet by Austin. Yeah. Yoshi might call just because he has so little and the pot's so big. Yeah, that he does.
Good luck, fellas. 135, 138. Hold on, sit there.
I had the other lackeys. Ace queen of clubs. Ace of spades.
Twice?
Once or twice?
Once or twice.
Once.
One time for the pain.
Oh,
Ooh, takes it down, Mr. Austin Powers. And Bill's seeing it, and he's like upset with himself. Upset with himself. He should have put that together. That he's ahead of too many hands to not make that call.
Damn it.
I mean, he could be beat. There's no doubt about it. He could have. You're blocking pocket queen. So there's one combination of cards. Pocket 10's there, so that's three combinations of cards. Pocket 6 is there. That's now 6 combinations of cards. Queen 10 is there to be there. So
why didn't you show the queen of heart already?
it's
I know, that's why.
I don't think Queen 10 is really there. Honestly, I think you're more likely to see 10s, 6s. 8 9 of clubs.
That was a bad burn then, man. You saw that queen like
Jack 9 of clubs. Jack of clubs. Ace high flush draw. You're not blocking those, so I think you're more likely to have those hands there compared to the really the 2 hands that should be there to beat
it's
you.
all yours now.
So
I know you like me.
I like. I think it's a call. I think it's a call.
I don't know why I'm pushing all you.
How it should be by Bill there.
I would always get caught.
He ends up making the fold, and he kicks himself for it after seeing the hand. I mean, it was a great bet by Austin Powers to get him to fold that.
If I check, 6 check, 7 bets, 15. 9 fold. 4 fold.
Bill bets the open-ended straight draw here, and everybody else is going to fold, so takes down a little pot.
Sits under the gun and straight on the 7-9.
There we go.
Pop sits on the bottom.
$6 straddle.
Thank you everybody for joining us, leaving all the comments. I love the interaction. It is definitely it keeps me intrigued, and I love talking about all your guys' comments. If I don't pick out your comment, I'm sorry to talk about it.
7 calls.
Just keep commenting. I promise I will.
16.
Yoshi looks like he's rebuying.
1, 2, and 3 calls. 4 fold.
Yeah, I think he is our top loser of the night. I believe it might be Carter. I'm not 100% sure. I need to see that. We got Dusty with pocket 10. Well,
7 check.
HTX Slim, we appreciate you being here regardless. Seems to be that a lot of fans of Austin here are in this chat, which is great for him. Great to see. An ace on the turn might slow action down. You got these two that have been betting each other, and I mean, did slow the action. King as well may slow the action.
9 checks. 5 check. Show me one. 4 tens.
Tens takes it down.
Bottom's right.
Trying to understand Dusty's gameplay. I mean, when he's ahead, he's just not.
Sits on the bottom, right.
Yeah.
Weren't you on the button last time for the?
No, not me.
Yoshi's shows that he's down 500. Carter's down 550 tonight.
No, I thought it was.
But yeah, no, what I was saying, Dusty, it's when he's getting the best hand, he's checking, and when he has the inferior hand, he's like just calling. So
6 on the bottom. 7 fold.
got a button straddle.
Folds.
Robert makes the call.
2 folds. 3 raise.
This part
4
makes the raise to 25.
5 fold. 6 fold.
Carter folds on the button.
1
2
fold.
spades. Spades would have been brutal for Carter if they came out. Here we go. Heads up to a flop with a dominated hand. 3, 4, 6. Rainbow. Carter would have loved that flop. You can safely c-bet this one, Miss Park.
3 bets, 4
And
five.
it's probably going to take the hand down. It does.
Omaha, man.
Austin at seat 9 is our current big winner. He's at 500, a little over 500 in profit in front of him. Robert in seat 1, a little over 200 in profit in front of him. There's our VPIP. Dusty's our leader at 78% VPIP. Folding is an abnormality for him. Andre, 27% on our bottom side. So we have a lot of limping, not a lot of 3-betting, guys. So, I mean, on this table, your best bet is to be aggressive. Be aggressive pre-flop and c-bet, and you're going to win a lot of hands.
Okay.
There we go with PLO. Probably going to see this six ways to 8 ways pre-flop, I'm sure.
1 calls, 2 calls, 3 calls.
Andre, fold.
4 fold.
Good job.
5
Even
calls,
for $3.
6 calls, 7 fold, 8 calls, 9 raise, 15 total.
Kings with 1 suit.
Calls.
See, this is what I was meaning about PLO. Even if you raise pre-flop, the people that limped in are still going to call. Now, here's the big difference. Instead of a $3 pot, 6 ways being 18 in the pot, you now have it 15 with or $15 raise, 6 people in the pot. It's now 90. So when you do flop good, like Robert, for example, here, even though he's not the raiser, you're able to control the pot a lot better. I imagine Robert is going to bet this, and please bet like $30.
One bet's 90.
And he bets 90. So you're not going to get value. Nobody's calling. Nobody's going to call. You're missing any kind of value that you could possibly get from the hand. I'm not a big advocate of potting, especially on the flop. It's just you're missing so much value, and hands that are going to call even a small bet will probably call a larger bet on the flop because they have so many draws. This is the type of Omaha that there is, and so that's why to limit your variance in PLO, like to bet smaller, it still builds the pot. So when you get called by 3 or 4 people, you know, you're in that case, if you get called by 3 people, you're sitting at 210 in the pot. So on the turn, then you bet much more. You can bet 75% pot. To really now people don't want to draw as much because there's just one card to come. And besides, if you have the second up flush draw in that case, you're probably going to see a raise, especially by most amateur players in PLO. You're probably going to see a raise.
Calls, 9 folds, 21 checks.
Here we go, 3-way to a flop.
3 players.
It's a limped pot. It goes 10-8-4 on the flop. So we got a flush draw for Yoshi. Oh, I wish he would have bet it. Now he definitely needs to bet with flopping top pair.
Checks.
I mean,
8 bets 10, 1 fold.
Dusty could have bet there with the 10. Granted, he would have been called. That's gonna. I mean, Yoshi gets a check mark. He's gonna bet, I'm sure. I like the $10 bet here. Get called by inferior hands. You know your king's good.
5 calls. Show me a winner.
Shows the king, takes it down. It's value right there.
Bottom's right. Thank you. Okay, stick 1. You want me to post a small blind?
There's our weekly tournament series here at the Westheimer location in Houston, 6100 Westheimer, Suite 142. On Mondays I love this tournament. I love this tournament structure. I think there's so much value in this tournament. A 1K guarantee, $20 rebuy tournament at 6 o'clock. Goes off every single Monday. I mean, you could literally get in for $20 and win 800 or 600. I don't know normally what it pays out for first, and that's assuming it doesn't even go past the guarantee. But it guys, it's such great value in that tournament. And then we repeat that same tournament Fridays at noon.
6 raise 20.
So that's why it's so good. Like, it's so good we do it twice.
3 cards.
You get a raise with the 7-8 suited to 20. TCH Bill is going to call, and then you get several more callers around. Here it comes, queen, queen, deuce, 2 diamonds. So I don't think you're going to see Bill folding his trip queens with an ace again. Or, well, this time he has trip queens. Last time he had ace queen, he top pair.
35.
70. Raise.
8, now 70. Raise.
Yoshi on the bad side of the queen. I think you're going to see Carter fold. I don't think he's going to draw at it.
6 fold.
I'm all
7, raise
Now Bill raises just to end it, and there's a quick call. Yoshi's getting eaten alive today. He's coming up second best hand many times.
I'll tell you if you need that, I'll just run. You need to run it twice.
Oh, kick your problem. Once, right?
One time,
Yeah, twice.
every time.
We said twice.
Does not hit the jack.
We said twice.
Oh, excuse me.
That's what I
Twice.
I'm sorry. I didn't hear you. We
Twice.
said twice.
King on the second board. And then a 3. Does not hit the jack at all on either board, so Yoshi gets felted again.
I'm gonna move the board that way.
Very nice.
Thank you.
I want to change my name from Andre to Ooh Baby.
Everyone, as said Elijah, everyone calling with nothing on a $20 tournament. And then right before that, you said that it's never a $20 tournament. So the difference is, Elijah, what you're saying, it's all a matter of how you come in with your mindset. If your mindset is, I'm going to buy in for $20 and that's it, I'm not going to rebuy, I'm not going to add on, I'm not going to do anything. Just it's a $20 tournament.
Just like that.
Just that simple.
Just like that.
And you do as much, you do as best as you can with that.
Building your
Great.
pyramid.
So there is that's why I say it's great value. Even if you come in to the tournament at the break,
That's how you play it.
You would now do that. You would now phone to me.
and you buy your max, buy an $80
I'm trying to be like,
$80, $80,000 at the break,
I'm trying to be like Bill.
Austin, stop
and
playing.
you
Come
can
on,
move
man.
on from there. That's
100
not
my
even that big of a
HP,
tournament. I mean, like an $80 tournament. It's not expensive. So it's all a matter of perspective of how you think about it. Going into it, do you want to buy in for $80? Do you want to buy in for $20? Do you want to buy in for $40?
The ace queen.
These are the things that you can do, is just figure out how you want to do it. And that's why I'm meaning there's such a great value in that tournament.
Nice hand.
That it's just. I mean, it's great practice on top of that, of just your tournament structure and everything. If you come max late reg and buy in for the max, you don't have those $20 jams all the time.
How the hell did you fold?
Here we go with the PLO double board bomb pot.
Because if you make that bet on the turn, I probably.
So that's what I was meaning. If you max late reg there into that tournament,
I know.
you're gonna
Queen of clubs.
like you're not gonna get those jams and just jam because it's $20. There's no more rebuys at that point.
Check.
4-4-3 deuce. Gonna check. Here we go with a 6-8 queen and a 5 queen king double board bomb pots. Probably gonna. This is the one thing with these hands that you see a lot of checks pre-flop, and you see a lot of people that don't even look at their cards and they check.
Ace queen.
Of clubs.
There you
So
go.
Bill, with his flush draw and set of 5s on one board, is trying to isolate. He has a gutter on the top, but he's trying to isolate to just to very few people, which I don't like. I don't like trying to isolate. I think trying to bring in more people right here is a better idea. So later on you can bet big. Andre folds. See, like Andre right there would have kept going with this king high flush draw. He would have kept going in that if you make a smaller bet. Build the pot so later you just bet large, and when you bet large, people fold. He's got a 6 on one board, Dusty does, and a gut shot on the bottom board. Says, why not? Throw it in there.
Two players.
King of diamonds. Now Dusty hits has the nut flush draw on one board. Those percentages will update for sure. Bill's gonna bet 200. Set of fives still. See, now I like a bet like this on the turn. There's only 3 people in this hand now. You got to try to take it down. So this I like on the turn bet. I like a smaller bet on the flop though.
I love the
He
bomb
does
pot.
take it down with the large bet. Good bet, Bill. We have nothing on the top board
You guys are gonna have
except
to
a
watch
gut
this.
shot and a pair of fives. Wins a big pot. TCH Bill up over 700 on the night. He's having a really good night. I think Carter's down 600 for the night. That's painful. I know that Yoshi's down 700. It was a big loser so far for the night, unfortunately. He's just kept getting bad. Second best hand after second best hand. It's a rough night when you get that. Earlier tonight we had PK up over $1,000 on the night. Still the big winner for the night. We're going into our final hour of the stream, everybody.
The headset.
TCH Bill getting ace queen several times. There's a bet of was a raise of 15 pre-flop. Austin Powers needs to bet that. I guess he's first to act. I can understand a not bet, but now he needs to bet for sure with the straight.
30.
I'm trying to figure out what 3% Bill has here.
I just can't beat you with this hand. So
Oh, that's 3% to a chop.
5.
strong card.
That's all you need.
Strong card, my
And
friend.
8.
What?
Top pair.
Here, let me
Hey,
highlight this
Bill
for
took
you.
the top pair.
HTX Slim.
Show 'em.
How long does it go on for typically? It's a 4-hour stream, guys. So
No, you can't get it.
that's how long we do. Now they tend to play longer,
I wish I had
afterwards?
5-9. Then would
That's what I thought you had.
save my
but
life. Save my life for all your little friends.
it is
Builder, bigger pyramid.
You gotta get
4
it
hours
one
as
night.
long as we go
I
for
hope
it.
it's
Now,
not
when
tonight.
we have our
Yeah,
live
not
stream
tonight.
for
We're
tournaments,
gonna play a lot of games together. I mean,
like
this is-
for our Poker Atlas tour that we got coming up on our day
It's not good with tonight. Tonight would be fine.
2. Those go on for as long as it lasts.
No.
You know, whatever it's for.
Those should have been
A lot of
mine.
times we'll have
I'm not greedy, but those should have
No, later on,
And-
you got play
and
this
there
up.
were,
And then you could win it back later. Maybe
people that are tracking the action of the table. We'll have multiple of them.
Next week.
Bill wants the whole enchilada.
Six on the button.
Uh,
The first
it's
night.
allows them because you might be in there. That final table can go for hours upon hours upon hours. Here we go with the new
It
hands.
was a bad idea. We still did it, and it was a bad
You had your own stream.
idea. Watching the stream.
Yeah.
So you watch where 15 minutes ago it was up there, and you're playing here, and
Then
everybody's just like,
oh,
oh, I knew it.
time.
been talking about putting a stream up on the TVs in the live stream room. I like that personally. I think it adds a different element to it instead of trying to have to worry about being on your phone and going out there because you want to see it. But it does get distracting. So here we go. We got Queen 8-4. Andre flopping a set and checking. Dusty with pocket tens. Yep, does check. Austin Powers checks too. There was no raise pre-flop here with pocket tens. I'm not sure why not. Andre now bets with his set. I'm sure Dusty's calling 20 with the gutter ball.
Oh, you're drinking all the Cokes, brother.
I drink a lot of Coke.
Look how skinny he is.
Not for long.
You can do that when you're that skinny.
No,
He's like Forrest Gump.
no, that was Dr. Pepper.
No, that's right. Yeah, Dr. Pepper.
Dr. Pepper.
I like Dr. Pepper too.
Who doesn't?
Yeah, exactly.
Here we go. Heads up to the river. Deuce of hearts. You know, Dusty is probably call it a reasonable bet here. With the check on the flop, I mean, you can think pocket tens might be good. I like this bet. I think 2/3 pot is a good bet here. Great bet by Andre. I think he's going to get called off. I think that's it.
Wow. Tens again.
He did make the call. And a full, I mean, and like I said, great bet by Andre. You're going to get your value out of that bet. And we do have one seat open. Still got an hour left on the stream if you want to quickly get over here and sit down.
We're already out again.
Yeah, you will.
One more time.
Yeah.
So here's the rest of the schedule I didn't get to talk about. We got a jackpot bounty on Tuesdays, $300 buy-in. I mean, it's a great one to do, guys. There's a lot of fun and mysterious ways about that bounty, and to come in here and possibly win several hundred on Tuesdays. It starts at 6 o'clock.
So they gave you one time.
You almost fell down.
So Carter raises to 15. Bill cannot get rid of ace queen. This time he has it suited. Austin with the Robbie, or also called the flat tire.
How much is it?
Pocket eights again, back-to-back hands. I'm gonna call there too. A lot of people are superstitious about that. Dusty calls, of course, with king queen. Good hand though. Comes out ace 3-5. No, it's ace 6-7. There goes. Yeah, Carter gets a set. Bets 20. You know, Bill does raise here. It's a perfect board for pocket sixes here. You know, you love seeing an ace on it, even though that he is the initial raiser. You love seeing an ace out there. Andre's gonna fold eights this time.
Is it on me?
No.
I was like, why are you looking at me?
Why are you looking at me?
Dusty folds. Just call. Carter, just call. Whatever you do, just call. Oh god, it looks like he's gonna jam.
I'm sorry? Oh.
He did just call. Okay, good. So now that Bill took the lead here, Carter needs to check 100% of the time. That's not. There's no way that's a 6. It looked like a 4 to me. Yeah, it was. All right, check, check. 3 of clubs on the river. It is a scary run out, but you're not gonna put Bill on a 5. And he does hit the flush though, so it's a bad run out. But I'm checking 100% of the time on the turn. He's gonna see a raise, obviously, because Bill has the flush.
250.
That it's painful, that's for sure. Hearing that, I mean, he says it. He said clubs.
No, you don't have a set of 6s.
You got ace king?
I thought you had it. She was drinking one of them. 3 flop. You got ace king of clubs?
It's pretty close.
Ace queen? You've had a lot of ace queens.
Ding, 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 ding. Good read, Carter.
Ace 5.
Your hand's in his range.
I just hope you're still in my fan club after this hand.
4 5. 2 call.
Bill says, I wish you're still in my fan club after this hand.
I should honor the re-raise rule. There's too many things that beat me. The clubs beat me. You must have an ace something of clubs. Ace jack of clubs. Ace queen of clubs.
You are 100% right, Bill or Carter.
Wow.
Shows the 6s. He's got it pieced out. He just needs to trust his gut here.
I don't think you have a 5. You have 2 points. You have ace 7.
A7 is doubtful.
What do I beat? I beat an ace something. Don't beat clubs. Don't beat a 5. Don't beat a set of 7s.
I want to do some wood.
He's got it figured out. He's just got to believe himself here. He said his hand like 3 times.
So yes.
And he makes the call. He couldn't believe it. He couldn't believe it. He said it 3 times.
Runner, runner.
Could not believe it.
You were gonna check raise me on the turn?
Yeah, he was gonna check raise on the turn.
Check the turn.
Yeah, I gave you a free card. That was a mistake.
How many times have you had ace queen?
A lot. When I looked down, I was
One
like,
every
at
time.
least it's 2.
Shit.
At least it's 2.
We know who's blowing the
What's
deal.
fun about this? Saw that TCH lost Kalinas Open. It did on May the 3rd. It did open, guys. That's their new location up in Dallas.
On fire and I should just
Barrels.
on the flop.
Yeah. That's the only way.
So
you can
it's
do it.
if you're in the area, man, go out there, check it out. They have a ton of great promotions opening up there.
Yeah.
Shit,
Do I
So
partner
enjoy
one more time?
out there if you're up in the Dallas area to go out there,
I
check
kind
it
of
out.
wanted you to call,
You would
you know.
give your reviews. I mean, give your honest opinions. I mean, that's what we want to hear.
Okay, maybe
We definitely want to hear it all the time. We value all of our customers' opinions. We listen to it closely, and we
I
will
wanted the action.
definitely take any suggestions into consideration.
5 green, 3 black, please. Thank you.
Oh, so you loading up because you're gonna come get my money?
So here we go. We got another hand underway. So you got Bill
Go ahead. Oh, mean,
I feel like that's what
Got
you're
a
doing.
Bill with pocket threes now.
I'm not even trying.
While the superstitious people call 3 for threes. Ace 7. Austin's been raising here a lot. But he just does call here. Jack 9 calls. Yeah, I agree, Elijah. Would have been a great fold there. I think, like I said, he had it. He had it read exactly to how it was at, and he couldn't believe himself. He was just letting the curiosity take the best of him. Now Carter with the ace queen suited makes the all in. Now it's over to Bill. See if he wants to call another 157 there for Carter. So it's over to Bill. 154 if he wants to make the call. I mean, he's up a lot tonight. So I mean, if you want to coin flip it for
Since you're in the fan club, I'm gonna give you an opportunity to win your money.
Since he's in the Bill Hewer fan club, he goes
The only
ahead
reason to do it.
Oh, I gotta pay for the hat.
and makes the call for him.
Throw this one away. I'll give you back.
It's gonna get folded around. There's no doubt that it gets folded around. Yeah.
I'm ahead.
You're ahead.
You wanna go 2 full boards?
One,
2 full boards, please.
one ace is gone, so
Yeah, that's what we do. Alright, two full boards, y'all.
2 full boards. Here we go. Goes 8, 8, king. There's one ace. Carter takes the first board.
Oh my god.
There's an ace on the flop on the second one.
That was the last one.
Takes it all.
Let's try.
Still in the fan club, Mr. Carter.
Fan club likes to start from behind. You know, we like to lose a few.
ace queen
Actually,
undefeated.
I feel good about that.
Ace queen is undefeated.
Glad we got that.
Thank you very much.
Crazy, I folded one.
An ace?
Yeah,
An ace?
that was the last one.
And no threes in sight.
Carter's down almost $800 even after doubling up. He needed that to get out of the cellar, that's for sure.
You were looking for the crowd.
Austin Powers did reload. Dusty's still way in the lead on VPIP, 79%. Like, he's 30% over the next person of Austin at 50%.
Ace queen's undefeated.
Yeah, and a full double board.
Yeah.
Andre's still at the VPIP of
Turn.
30%. I mean, this is a very
Flop twice.
happy limped table.
Yeah, whatever.
Chop.
They can chop, right?
You got a lot of 6 off seat.
I see what you're saying. Do the turn the river play.
Yeah, that's, I like doing 2 boards, especially.
Bill just wanted to give some money back.
Chop.
That's what's in the chat here. I mean, he did say that he wants to keep him in the fan club. He is wearing a hat that has Bill's name on it, and says it's the fan club. So
No, the hat has not earned me.
Carter
anything yet.
waking up with a huge hand again. Pocket kings. Nobody's gonna believe it that he just keeps raising it.
6 raises 25, so
Austin calls with 6s. Ten Jack Queen. Bad flop for Austin. He's not going to continue. It's going to be a fold. Bet and fold. Here it is. Yep. Gets a little bit back.
Did I get you on the other?
yeah, you told me. Thank you.
Mr. Omaha, Bill.
I love it when I hear players try to remember they made sure they tipped dealers, even though they're losing quite a bit tonight, like Mr. Carter here, and is still generous enough to tip the dealers. I love seeing it and I love hearing it. We thank We thank you, Mr. Carter, and every other player that's just like you. But we see the bill's way up. He's almost $1,000 up for the night.
Bill, you want the small one, right?
You're small. Blind.
Small.
Just on the money.
I don't want to make fun of his wood.
This is the smaller,
Smaller wood.
yeah, smaller wood. She said wood. Horrible.
Two use that thing.
We're good now?
Oh
Okay, we're good.
I've known Bill for 20 years, man.
my god. Well, no, think about it.
600.
But I'm pulling for you to take some of that pyramid down.
Yeah, we've been playing cards together since 2004, 2003.
Here we go, PLO.
Ah,
We did have a straddle PLO, so
Started the game out of
how we
bounds
do it, if somebody wants to
2003,
open up,
and it grew into
open the action by potting immediately, you can 5 times the big blind or straddle.
hosting
In this case would be
once a week,
$30.
4 to 6 tables.
So,
And then someone asked
or
for my stuff.
whatever the size of the pot is, round it up to the nearest 5.
Okay.
That's how it is played here. In most of Houston, it's like that.
Well, you do it well. I mean, there's all kinds of ideas. He executes.
So we have a 6-way PLO pot. That's pretty standard. Everybody limped in, which is also pretty standard.
For the love of it.
Yeah.
There you go. It's 9-7 king on the flop.
It was crazy.
So-
Every Wednesday and Saturday night.
Let's see here. We got Dusty with the pair of kings.
Started. That was always wild.
That's really about it. That's why everybody's checking.
Yeah.
There's another king, Dusty, and same with Miss
Always
Park.
got it fair and above board.
Yep.
I'm not sure if
Come a
there's
long
not
way,
any
Dilo.
4s left, but Miss Park should have percentage to win the hand unless if one of the last 4 is gone.
If I raise after the turn, though,
She-
it's too close. You're not supposed to.
Austin bet 15 here with the flush draw.
I mean, I was.
How much did you have?
I kind of
Get
wanted.
400?
1500.
I kind of wanted.
Yeah, I don't think I would have.
I
You were
wasn't
trying
gonna
to.
raise that much.
You were trying to do this to me.
Bill
I
full,
was.
3 ways,
I
You were trying to
was.
wheel me
both
in.
kings.
I was like,
I don't
I
know
guess the
because
4
I
has
had
to be
so
gone.
much bad
There's
juju
the
with the ace
10.
queen, I may have just gone for it.
So now Dusty has a
Hey, that
straight.
ace queen that I folded to Austin, I should have been in there.
it's one for you every time.
Yeah, there you go, Dusty.
I mean,
This is the one time I make an agreement. I mean, even though it's a paired board, everybody checks to you.
Like 3 years ago on
Um,
the bubble.
And you have a king blocking a boat,
Ace
so I
queen,
mean,
no
I like the
decision,
bet.
pushed,
I like the
thinking
bet with
nobody's
your
going
straight
to
there.
call because we're so close to the bubble.
Right.
Button at ace king, he calls, I'm out. Everybody else gets paid. I'm like, that just happened?
So brutal.
Yes, I know. Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, it's good.
You keep having the, your other two keep working for you.
Yeah.
Hey, as long as they work, that's all you care about.
He was cheap enough to call. He bet more, I probably would have told him.
Hang on, I feel cheap.
Just now you feel it? I mean,
We're back at this 150K guarantee tournament, and we got going on in spring right now. Day 1's today, which if you're too late to get into the first Thursday's event. I heard the first fight had 70 people in it, which is an awesome number.
First guy.
Your day 2 or your next day 1 is tomorrow and Saturday. Both of them start. There's one at 11:10 a.m. There's one at 6:10 p.m.
A year.
At Christmas?
And then day 2, the restart is Sunday at 2 o'clock, 2:10 in the afternoon. If you do bag once, you move on. If you bag a second time, that second bag is worth $1,500, and you're gonna take whichever chip stack is largest in it. You get 40K starting stacks, guys.
Still use it on a regular basis.
It is a phenomenal tournament to get in, and there's a lot of money. We had one of these here at the Houston location just recently. We did do the live stream for that final table. I think they ended up chopping it. First place ended up getting something around 23,000.
Industry, cool people. Just so much fun.
Miss Park getting ace queen suited now.
I'm gonna sit here.
I'm assuming a raise is coming. It is.
You word on that big tournament you were talking about? The
I'm gonna be a
celebrity
how you
was,
I'm gonna try to
Austin.
posted for that celebrity?
Jenny and Donnie?
Yeah.
I booked it.
Austin, I really like when you're sitting over there, just between me and you.
But that's not gonna be here in Houston.
But I like that better.
June
Chicago.
3rd, yeah.
And we
That's
can
why
talk. We
why
don't need to
June
batter each
2nd
other.
hosted
All right.
it there.
I'm gonna be super easy on you.
Alright.
Now I'm gonna bluff you.
It looks like we're gonna have a new player coming into seat 8.
Where's Lloyd? Where's Lloyd?
Lloyd got that combo already.
Hey, Robert Cullen. He's gonna close out the action. I don't mind it too often.
See your fear.
You got a 4-5-9 in the flop. It's gonna be a check, a bet, and a fold. I imagine. Oh no, it goes check back. Well, that's a great card.
You can have them shake
Now
hands.
as the queen comes out, Robert is gonna lead into it. He's going to get the bad news here. I imagine Miss Park is going to raise.
I think I might want to change these. I can see your left in it.
There you go.
We don't have a new player coming in. It looks like Austin Powers is moving from seat 2 to seat 8.
Championship.
Give you a shot at the fan.
And she
To
did.
be
She
the
made
man,
it
you gotta
80.
beat the
That's
man.
exactly
Hard to
what I
beat
thought
the
would
fan
happen.
club.
Yeah, Robert's gonna make the call.
Enjoy the pick though.
There
I
you
wanna be
go.
a fan.
That's better. That's
I wanna
better.
be a super fan, John.
Here we go. Is an 8 gonna hit the river?
I wanna learn.
No, sir. Jack of diamonds. He's gonna go check, bet, probably call. Might go check, bet, fold, but I'm assuming it's gonna go check, bet, call. There's the check.
Can I verify because my contacts are all blurry from the jack on the end?
Jack of diamonds. Jack of
Thank
diamonds.
you.
It is allowed, guys, for dealers to call out. No, it goes check, check.
Still good.
It is allowed for dealers to call out the board for officially impaired players.
Once again, the ace queen undefeated.
And the same cards.
Yeah, the clubs.
Ace,
So
queen of clubs.
if you're a
And
player
had I
and
been
you have
holding the ace queen
your
of clubs
eyesight
against
isn't
Austin,
great,
I would've won his money too.
like myself, so I definitely sympathize with players like that. You're sitting at the end of the table, you can't see. You can definitely ask the dealer what the card is to verify
We're ready to rewind.
for you.
I wish you would've-
Tournaments is a different thing, guys, so I'm not going to get into that. But definitely with for cash games, you can do that.
Especially you saw the queen up there. So it looks like
Post up.
On a 9-handed table, visually impaired people need to sit in seat 1, 4, 5, 6, or 9.
Next time.
Those are going to be the best seats for your vision. I know because I have experience.
You got 6 on the button. Yeah, Austin posted 3.
3 back. 6 or 3.
Yes.
That's right. Always verify. It never hurts. It never hurts to verify and to make sure. I mean, when you're talking about money, sometimes tens, hundreds, thousands.
Raise this to 15. 3 folds.
And Elijah, your comment here, you know, about doing that can tip your hand. Sure. Any kind of action you do on the table can definitely give information away. If you're eating on the table, for example, you turn around and then all of a sudden you stop because you flopped good. That gives information to people. You know, everything that you do on a poker table does. So yeah, it can give information out. And maybe that's why she checked at the river, because I was expecting a bet. So Andre betting with his combo draw, the Queen Nine of Hearts flopping a great flop. TCH Bill makes the call with top. We go heads up. It's pretty standard right here. He does hit the straight right there. So I would prefer a small bet right here. Probably $60. He bets 70, so it's right there. It's just like about half the pot.
I think you caught up.
Yeah, now he folds with his gut shot.
I think you caught up.
So you got it's not a bad bet.
9? 9?
Oh, now,
Giving away information shows the 9 of hearts. The only thing that makes sense right there is going to be the 8 of hearts with it or the Queen of hearts. And Bill called it out immediately when he showed the 9 of hearts. It's like Queen 9. There it was.
would you call the 100 if I raise on the flop?
I probably would've thought about it.
Bill asked if would you call 100 if I bet it on the flop. Yes, he definitely would have. Downplays his comment by I would have thought about it. He would have thought about it for a second and a half before either putting in a raise, which is what I would do,
Yeah.
or calling.
All right, chop.
Oh, my dude.
Do you get a beep or something when all the cards are correct?
Mission control. So.
I didn't know.
Dusty here.
Houston, we have.
Is he gonna? We're not playing the 7 deuce game, so not sure what he's thinking about. Oh, thank God! It was an agony right there. I think. Folding.
Someone's dinging.
Yeah, that's me. It's either some buddies or my wife is saying, take your blood pressure medicine.
No more drinks.
Or my daughter,
No more drinks and take your blood pressure medicine.
Yeah.
Sorry.
How much is it?
How old's your daughter now?
Well, the oldest is 22, and the younger daughter, she's 19.
I remember when they were born.
Yeah. I mean, they were just tiny when I was going to the games.
It is 10 king ace.
She,
Everybody having an ace. This is most likely going to be a chop pot,
from St.
but
Thomas.
a lot of times you're going to see aggression is going to take some of these
Got her
hands
first
down.
job started this week.
Oh, St. Thomas University.
Yep.
Nobody has a flush draw here.
Oh, dude, I gotta go then. I didn't know that.
So it's aggression. Like I mean, I would love to see a raise. I don't think it's going to happen. It does not. There's a bet with a call and a
Yeah.
call.
Sounds familiar.
I saw a picture of her and she.
Here we go to the turn. Still 3
You
ways.
see that little girl?
She
Yeah.
was like,
Queen. Ooh, it's a scary card. Like I said,
same girl that was at the.
I know.
aggression will take this hand down. For sure it will.
There they go.
Checks around. It's not a surprise. Now it is definitely a chop. As long as it's, if you stay in, it's a chop. But I think it's going to check around again. Check, and if anybody bets, it'll be right there. Nope, he tables it. So chop it up. 3-way chop.
My hand is the best hand.
So the this comment here by Lil Boats, I feel showing
I bet it
Get it straight.
those is okay because anyone would bet with those. I agree. Right before that, he makes this comment of saying like I never show my hand unless if it's 4 of a kind or better. Yeah, showing your hand if you don't have to is most of the time the best thing to do. Rare occasions, showing a bluff can help you generate money for yourself. But I agree with you. Showing your hand most of the time is not the thing to do.
Could you put, yeah, please?
Tim's a lot of fun. Yeah, he's pretty good at that. Oh my God, he's fun to play with.
Who listens to this game? Forget me. Six folds, 7, 8, 9 fold. Three folds, 4 folds.
We have a raise to 15 by seat 1. Dusty's calling this, you know that. It is heads up. Go flop. 4 king 6. There's a set of 5s for Dusty. And he goes check, check. I don't know why Dusty's not betting there. There's a double flush draw on the board. There's a straight that's possibly there. Like, I'm not sure why he didn't bet there on the turn. I mean, it would have just ended the hand anyways, but I still would have bet.
Lloyd played the other day, didn't he? Lloyd, did he play on the live stream last time? No?
TCH Bill up almost $900. He's winning big right now. Austin's still up about 350. Was up a lot more earlier, but has lost some back. Carter down $750. Austin Powers down $420.
He couldn't lose.
Oh, why do you say that?
Oh, he gambled.
He loves luck.
Oh, that's great.
Really?
And then he mumbles with it.
Did a good
He
job.
says a lot to it.
I didn't do a job.
He's great. He's a very nice guy.
Did it go?
Nice. Very nice.
And generous.
Yeah.
Did I miss the blinds?
No, he didn't.
Yeah, I like.
7,
He's not afraid to gamble.
8, 9.
You were there for the
You bring me breakfast every morning.
What a nice. He's so nice.
Bill just calls with pocket 10s. I don't.
3 raises.
I got another ace queen suited. This is the hand of the night. That's definitely for sure.
Take that big blind.
Get on the plane.
So TCH Bill is playing this as just
He's got my
like a
chips.
small pocket
Looking
pair.
over my chips.
Ace Jack Queen or Ace Jack 3, excuse me. Don't bet now, Bill. What are you doing? If you're gonna limp in and call a raise with pocket 10s, and then an ace hits the board,
Raises to
you
120.
bet? Yeah, there you go. Punish him. Yep,
And I have y'all.
exactly what you should do. Good job, Espark.
Look at that.
Punished him with that bet.
Same suited cards. That's from this way. Shit.
What is this?
I was like, that's a blocking bet there. He didn't want me that much.
That's
Right,
just
that's
my-
what it was, but I don't think he needed the blocking bet right there. I think he could have checked. She bets and he can fold, and he would have saved the bet in general.
Yeah.
That sets me up right.
Strudel. Oh, here we go.
Bomb pot.
Last double board PLO bomb pot of the night. I'm sure there's action coming on this. In the meantime, while he's getting ready and dealing that out, I want to go back to what we were talking about here.
1, 2, 3, 4.
We have on Wednesdays is a 3K guaranteed freeze out, $200 buy-in at 6 o'clock. And if you are a fan of freeze out,
Trying to bribe you
freeze
again.
out means no rebuys, no add-ons, no re-entries. It's just one time and that's it.
Say it again.
You know, and so if you're a fan of those tournaments, this is the one to come to right here. 3K guarantee. I mean, that's you can win
You're good at the job.
several $100s in profit from that. Great tournament structure, a lot of fun to play.
Can you see it?
There we go. It's a King 7-4 and then a 10-3-7 on the board.
It's
I
me.
checked.
Oh, that's yours.
Yeah. Check.
Everybody check.
Check, I check.
6 check, 7 check.
He
You
pots
got it. 90. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 90. 3 folds, 4 folds.
Got some good hands in here. We got a flush draw with top pair by Dusty here. I imagine he's calling. I might I mean, I don't like a $90 bet, but I imagine I wouldn't be calling $90 myself, but if it was a smaller bet, I'm definitely calling.
Oh,
And he just go ahead and jams all in. Quickly goes fold. Now Austin Powers has to think of what to do here. He has top pair on both boards. That's it. And let's see. He hits a flush on the top, Austin Powers, and I did not catch what he got on the bottom.
Not much on bottom. 2 pair, 1 pair on bottom.
Sounds like he said he had 2 pair on the bottom. He had the flush on the top.
At the top, he's got king, queen.
He's got flush on top.
He's got
10 on the
tens.
bottom.
Pair of tens on the bottom.
Oh man, you're opening it.
Damn.
You got diamonds and
It looks like
He got all kind of.
Austin Powers just scooped that bomb pot. Stacking Dusty.
Damn.
Dusty's down 500 now.
Appreciate it.
Thanks for playing.
Good game, man.
See ya.
That's it for Dusty. Round of applause for the VPIP leader.
going live tomorrow night?
Yeah,
I'm gonna be there.
gotcha.
What site is it on?
It's an app called Whatnot.
That's right, on Whatnot.
It's actually a live stream. I mean, I feel like it's like a new. It's a new thing for
Yeah.
sure because I mean you see how like if you know what Twitch is, you see how big
Yeah.
popular Twitch is.
Yeah.
But this way is actually
See everybody.
there's a way to generate revenue. You know, Twitch it's so hard to really make money.
Yeah.
Big folds.
I've heard, I got a couple of buddies that do shows on Twitch, so.
The thing that I like about this app is, like I tell a lot of people, is
1 fold.
if you were to do a YouTube channel or a
3 fold.
podcast or anything,
Want to make it $10 and just check it
Yeah.
out?
and you go into
Yeah, like 15 in
or you go
and
into Apple Music.
I think they just
something like that.
said that they're gonna put $10 in and run it out.
Trying to make something shape, right?
Yeah.
Oh, me neither.
Try to make waves.
You get into
I
a
check.
small app like
10-5 queen.
you're in this
I check.
money. You know, because it's so small, like
Right.
Wait.
Let's sweat. You flip one first.
Oh, I got a 3.
Bill is gonna win with 2
I
pair.
got a 3. Oh, look at you.
Totally raised.
Here.
I can't beat him unless I have ace
You're gonna block him like pretend you have straight, but he's gonna call you with 2 pair.
I almost asked him if he wanted to make it 100 straight, actually.
I would have done up to 50.
That wouldn't have won too well.
I would have done up to 50,
We would have negotiated.
but I didn't look.
Oh, I know you didn't. What's that? That makes it more fun. Damn it, I forgot to tip there.
Brought her down quite a bit tonight, almost $800.
Thank you, Zach. Appreciate it.
Rivalry.
Rivalry works.
Dave.
Of course it does.
Dale's like, yeah, damn it.
I think more people should try it.
Ah, there
Yeah, I was like, y'all keep trying, it'll work. Eventually.
Let's all commit to progressive tipping.
Good.
If
Yeah,
Six
you
yeah,
pair.
win one hand, you tip 5. If you get the second hand in a row, 10. 3
Oh.
hands, 15.
Deal.
Progressive tipping.
I
Deal.
like that.
Yeah.
I like that.
That's a good
Every
idea.
hand in a row, it
gotta
has to
deal
go up
with
by
it.
5.
That's a good idea.
Well, he said 3 hands. 3 hands in a row. How good can you get?
Oh, you get
I mean,
it. Daryl.
you're gonna be okay with partying with $25 if you win 3 in a
7
row.
calls,
I'll be
8
very
folds,
pleased.
Especially if it's
9
against
calls,
Austin
1
Powers.
fold.
Hold on, I might have king and a king. King and a king. Ah, check.
You should raise.
Should have raised.
Definitely check.
Weakness.
Gotta check.
Oh, I got that, I got that.
Ace
I got 3 pairs.
All right, guys. Thank you so much for being patient with me here.
Nine checks.
Oh, dude, we have a hand.
King good. Did you just hear what I said?
8, 9,
I don't think you got any skills.
King 10. Looks like Carter's betting 20. TCH Bill with the gut shot doesn't call. Probably Austin's gonna call with a flush draw.
9 calls, 20. Heads up.
He does hit a king on the turn. Bad card for Carter. While Austin does hit his flush.
Give it. Check. 9 checks.
Of course, he's gonna continue betting. He bets too much. He bets 50 though.
9 calls.
I don't like a $50 bet there. And the river brings a jack. You need a bet here, Austin. Try to get some value. No, he does check. You're gonna get a check back. You got the flush. Flush is gonna take the hand.
The
Doyle Brunson.
Doyle Brunson. There it is.
Go for round
There we
2.
go.
Hand number 87 of the night. Coming towards the end of it, guys. You got TCH Bill with $800 up, and then Carter down over 850 now. He's having a rough night, that's for sure. Austin Powers trying to battle his way back into this. Only down a little bit. Had a pretty rough night himself.
This next week.
Ready. Oh, I didn't know that.
I'm missing a week. I'm checking.
Oh, okay, I got you. Everybody good? Good. Good.
Here we go with a new hand.
See, 1 folds, 3 folds, 4 folds, 6 folds, 7 folds.
That's fucking crazy. Just keep your dog.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Unbelievable.
Almost
That's 2 in a row.
See,
I'm just saying, that's 2 in a
take
row.
down
That's
the
2 in a
blinds.
row.
It's been
That's
2?
2 in a row.
No, Joe, yeah,
No,
no,
we
no,
gotta
good.
keep it
No,
going.
no, no.
I just want the third one.
Appreciate
That's
it.
all.
Yeah. Thanks a lot, dude. I can imagine what you thought.
You hesitated.
When I heard fold.
Man, I can't stand it.
That's why you don't look until,
Get open.
you know, yeah.
There you go. I think TCH Bill's the only one that's been there the whole time, every single hand.
Good copy this time.
We're on hand number 88 tonight.
Good, good.
Nearing the end of our stream. We've had 2 casualties and 1 cash out so far tonight.
See 3 calls, 4 calls.
This is generally where you get to see a bunch more limps,
7 calls.
but we've already had a lot of that going through the night anyways, so
9 calls.
not one quality hand right here. Probably gonna see a big flop. It is a pretty big flop. 9-10 king. 2 clubs on the board.
1 check. 3 bet 15, 4 calls. 7 calls, 15.
So TCH Bill's, excuse me, Miss Park bets 15. TCH Bill calls. He does have the open-ended with the backdoor flush draw.
9 folds.
Austin folds.
Side by side.
Robert folds as well. So the best hand did fold. So Miss Park with the
How much?
3 bets 35.
I'll show you. Miss Park bets 35. TCH Bill, you know he's calling. He has an open-ended straight flush draw.
7 calls.
People don't fold that hand. Now at 10. Thomas Park gets the check mark.
75.
7 bets. How much?
75.
75.
Bill bets 75. He's gonna get called,
20 cap.
which he did. He did get called.
I called you.
I missed.
Makes TCH Bill show his hand.
Open it straight flush.
Good hand, Miss Park. Played well.
Really hoping to make that straight flush. Glad you did.
Here you go. You got poker in the main stage, sumo wrestling in the background, basketball on the other screen. Here we go with a new hand.
6 drop.
We got a button straddle.
1 fold.
No, I've got history of the hand. I really do.
4 calls. 6 folds. 7 folds.
So does this, Bill, does this work?
Powers
like a
calls,
magnet and
Austin
read
checks.
cards through it or something?
There's a reader, RFID reader underneath, so that
Okay.
means that there's microchips. in
Deuce
it.
4 ace on the
So
flop.
that's what tells the
C4 checks.
computer what being played.
C7. 8
Nice.
checks. 9 checks.
Checked around. Nobody really seemed to care.
4
I like a
checks.
bet here,
8 checks.
and it's not going to happen, it looks like.
4 checks.
Nobody's showing interest. I think anybody bets, it's over. But you are going to see Austin is going to win this hand. Checked all the way down.
That's a card break. I pulled 3 spots, hoping to get an Astros pull. Any cards that are in that box that are Astros are mine.
Bill up quite a bit.
Looks like
Austin
I get the Astros.
only up 100
you
now
know what that
after
is.
being up quite a bit earlier in the night.
Big into sports.
I used to play
The
No shit.
ebbs and
I'm
flows
just
of
getting
poker.
into it, honestly.
Sometimes you go up, sometimes you go
No.
down.
Oh,
You
man,
just
that's
kind of
gonna
flatline
really
for a
screw me.
while.
Where do you get on
I'm afraid to
Uh,
look.
Where do you watch breaks?
Definitely how poker goes.
On Twitch.
On Twitch.
Yes, yeah. Good.
So,
Well, the guy sells the spots on Twitter, and then he does the live stream on Twitch.
right,
Fold.
okay. So, when I show you,
6, yeah. C1.
when I show you what,
Oh, he straddled, my
it's gonna
bad.
mess you up.
4 calls. 6 raises.
Yeah,
7
that's what I'm
folds, 8
afraid of.
folds, 9
Because
folds.
it's all direct to purchase right there. So they run.
Imagine
they
Robert,
run-
yep, he's calling with his ducks. Andre's probably folding. He's folded small
Yeah,
aces all night.
So
So
basically,
sounds really
remains
interesting.
consistent.
what whatnot is it's like a whole platform.
669. It's a good flop for ducks, but
Sports card side, which is
Carter
the
does
bigger
take
side.
Yeah.
take the flop with Queen 9.
There's channels on channels on channels of the people. So this guy's
You're
doing
not really
low-end
expecting a 9 to
retail
be
breaks,
there.
This guy's doing big boy breaks. This guy's
Makes
doing
it a tough
sports
decision for
memorabilia.
Robert
This
here.
guy's doing singles. This and there's 100 people.
He does
I've
call.
met
I'm not surprised there.
all running shows. Everything's purchased and done through Whatnot, so Whatnot covers and protects you. It's live streamed, so
Yeah.
they see everything.
Yeah.
I'll have to.
Man,
I'll have to
I'm gonna have
pop
to download Whatnot. I don't want to,
up
but
a,
I try to. I try to.
Check,
say
check.
some
Ryan's
Jordan
gonna take it.
Alvarez is what I'm looking for.
so you can just go straight to the baseball section, see all the different people doing different baseball stuff.
Yeah, you might get me on there, man.
So sports cards is like the biggest side of it. They actually,
Of Whatnot?
yeah. So that Whatnot is a platform. They do live streaming of like all different categories. So there's
auction, it's like live, it's like eBay and live stream all the time.
Yeah, so basically because of basically Whatnot and its primary competitor, eBay's now in
Big nine right there.
emergency beta testing to start doing it's
course.
taking over. eBay doesn't have a shop because it's auctions on steroids.
So they're gonna buy everything.
Yeah.
You know, it takes in retrospect now, it
Seven
takes so
calls.
long to do an eBay auction a week or whatever.
Right.
We're doing 200
calls.
auctions in a night.
9 calls.
So,
Crazy.
you know, it's,
And a bunch of calls here.
there's a guy on the sport,
See, one raise.
Robert
There.
raises
electronics channel that
Three
he
the
does
suited
Amazon
ace.
accounts. And
He auctions stuff off.
his franchising channels, revenue like 500 million on the app this year. Doesn't even make sense. It's just like e-commerce auctions.
7 folds.
Amazing. I gotta see this Whatnot.
8
Is
calls.
it like
30.
Deal Dash?
What is
So-
that?
Like you
Yeah,
bid,
Similar, same thing?
you buy bids.
Similar.
You buy bids and then you bid on it.
Okay, so it's nothing like that. I know what you're talking about, and I've gotten into that, and that's a deep rabbit hole.
Yeah.
That's a deep rabbit hole I've gotten into, but no, it's totally different. This is like everybody.
Heads
kinda
up,
has
this is a
freedom
bad
to run
word
their
for
own
sixes
thing
though,
how
so
they
I'm
want.
imagining a
You
bet
can
and a
have the buy
fold.
now store as well as auction feature. So if you prefer to do a slower pace, like just a little bit of auctions, do them 5 minutes slowly, you can. But you know, and then a lot of people will run like sudden death 30-second auctions, starting at $1, stuff like that.
Is it all consumer goods or some of it's business goods and things like that, or what?
It's all, I mean, it's all consumer goods, but the thing is, in collectibles market, it's so business, you know, reseller heavy, and it's so,
Sure.
you know, from one wholesaler to the next, you know, so
It's a reseller's market.
it's 100% of the
Yeah.
seller's market. So, but yeah, for like us, we particularly do the. It's very weird because you know we got on the app and didn't have many expectations, but
Got the
we
VPIP in
got
there.
pretty big, pretty fast. You know, so
So what are you selling?
shoes like new and used like Jordans and
Yeah. The Jordans are always
Always big.
big and always
you know,
go
we
for
deal in
big
now.
money.
We deal in vintage clothes, collectibles. I can pretty much sell anything.
So I can take all this.
One of the last hands of the night, guys. We're ending
It's like that
the
all-
night here pretty soon. We're almost at 4 hours into the stream. I thank everybody for
I
being
would know
here.
where to go.
I've had a blast of doing this, guys. I really enjoyed the comments that we've gotten tonight and the interaction. Makes it a lot of fun for me. I hope that it is also entertaining for you guys
That's a great one.
Yeah.
The problem is
To-
shipping on a state sale.
to be here. So we got one of the last hands of the night. TCH Bill bets 15 with Robert calling.
But I mean, you buy it on the wall.
TCH Bill sucks out, gets the 5.
She 7 bets 50.
So a queen, a 10. That's what Robert's gonna need here. I don't know if he's gonna bet or call the 50 though.
That's why when I said
I like a smaller bet when you improve so drastically.
It's such a fast-paced deal, but it is. That's what you're.
He is gonna
focusing
call.
on. So I'm gonna give a bunch.
It's a little surprising that he made the call. The deuce on the river doesn't do anything. Doesn't change. Now he makes a bet of 100.
Whichever category you're going, most people.
I don't imagine. I mean, if he's calling 50, he may call 100 on the river. And he does make the fold.
Everyone's gonna be able to cross it.
Yeah, but they'll, you know, I'll sell, you know, they prefer the high dollar shoes, you know.
Working 9 to
Oh,
5.
you prefer it, that's for sure. I mean,
Well,
good business.
and I mean, that's what
Bill, I
really
need
the
some
market
chips.
is on there, you know, the 200 to 500 price point per shoe.
Got a cage, it's got so many chips. It's got the most beautiful chips.
They're the biggest chips ever. They're the
Biggest
most
chips
beautiful
ever.
chips.
You're gonna love these chips.
You're gonna love these chips. These chips they're great. They're
6
great
round
stuff.
One of the greatest.
You see everybody?
And here we go. This is the last hand of the night, everybody.
Thank God my card was back.
It is gonna be PLO.
Because I'm not.
You're awesome. Yeah.
Hey Tim,
See everybody?
you're not.
Here goes the action, I'm sure.
$6 bill.
being the last hand of the night and being PLO on top of that. I'm sure it's going to be a limp fest to a flop.
I'll see if we got a mess over
I want to
there.
make a
Nine calls.
I'm with you.
We did have a straddle to 6.
One calls. 3 calls.
Pot.
4 calls. And
I
we got a
think I heard somebody say pot there. Carter did. He's got a bad hand, but he did say pot. Makes it 50.
It's 50, is that right?
50 straight.
Probably means there's 48 in the pot. So then what we do is round up to the nearest 5. That's why we're saying 50.
Went to the Austin School of Omaha.
How you figure out pot size bets is you just take 3 times the last bet and then just add all the trail in.
$6 was a questionable call.
So this is heads up.
Mine too. That was just 'cause it was fun.
It was 5-5 Jack. Austin
9 checks.
did call the loose call there. Did flop trips.
It's like these kids who watch the
Now
Pokemon
there's a
opening of cards.
a double gutter for Carter.
That's 60.
So he may call the 60 here. Looks like he's going to. And he does hit his double gutter. That's why I like a bet on the flop with trip 5s. Looks like he's gonna make a raise. Austin he does.
Straight is good.
Excuse me, I mean he makes the call. Shows a straight. It's gonna be good. Oh, he did make the bet with the quick call.
I was checking. Okay. What'd you think?
Same error. Yeah,
There we go. Thank you everybody for joining us here at TCH Houston on Westheimer, 6100 Westheimer Boulevard,
Damn, I didn't see that.
or Westheimer, excuse me, Suite 142. Come on down, join us if you want to play this. Don't be afraid to call up here and put your name on the list. We'll make sure we get you on the second table for sure, which will lead into this, or you may be able to get straight into the game. So if you're interested in coming, come and join us out here. Make a call, come by, put your name on the list, put it on Poker Atlas, let us know. And we're gonna show this last little video and then we are out of here for the night.
I'm talking to nobody.
Thank you everybody so much for joining us. We appreciate everyone. Have a great night. Good night.